Hi YouTube, welcome. We're playing No I'm Not Human. I'm like 5 months late, but here we go. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. It was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Alright, we'll drop by later tonight. Alright, talk to you later. Bye. Wow. What the fuck? Hell of an intro, man. Hell of an intro. For a second I was talking, I thought I left the music on. I was like, this music's good. Like even this, oh my god, wait, what? Dude, imagine if like the knock was timed to the rhythm of the background music. Yeah. Hello? Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. Wait, should I move my camera? Yeah, look, I'll... Wee. There. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun, and that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Visitors? The sun? What's happening with the visitors? Look, I kind of know the premise. It's like, yeah, like body stealing, like aliens or whatever, right? Something. But basically, we gotta find real people versus fake people. What's the shit about the sun, though? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally. Wait, what? I'm not totally sure. Explode on it? All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed the summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. I can look after myself. I'm sure you can, but I'm not sure you understand just how dangerous it is to be alone right now. How about I stay with you, just for one night, just in case? I'd really help put my mind at ease. Let him in. Sorry. Hey, Brett. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. There is lore throughout the game, but every character you encounter is randomized, and each person you meet that has info that ties into other characters or gives you info on the lore of the game. Oh. Ah. Why is which game giving me a fine streamers you can collaborate with here? Message under your channel list. I don't know, man. Why are you saying like the no one else is coming tonight. Bro, what? Every time I join in a song, she just giggle. No smokes. A few drunkards lay sprawled on the street. Relatable. She cute? Yeah, she cute. Wait, did I read that already? Or Bro's over here, he's over here. What's the thing? Now you're just bragging. Bro's just straight up bragging right now. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Right now. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Storage room. Better not go in there right now. Check it. Okay, during the day. What, so just go to sleep? Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Ah, sheesh. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Oh man. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strange but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could explain what's going on. What the fuck is going on? Nope, don't look that way anymore. Nightstand, bad memories. Here's the hall. Yo, vibes. Oh man, my auntie had a room like this. Dude, I just got a flashback. Literally. Like with the door right here. The door right here, the main door. And that was the living room. They had a TV and like a bunch of DVDs. Yeah, man. Literally my auntie's room. Hey, I played this game. Spoiler, you can use WASD to move around. Mods banner. What? No spoilers. What do you mean I can move around? What? Moving around? No one told me. No one told me it was gonna be like this. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. I can just talk to myself. Honestly, better off alone. Talk to yourself. All right, well, I'm better off alone. Bro, is this gonna be some depressing shit? Am I gonna feel bad for this dude? Come on, dude. Damn, so it's all true. So it's all true after all. Well, then everything I made makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Let people in? Why? Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. I'm a misandrist. I hate everybody. I hate society, community. Pete Sands? You go, Jack. You go beat him off, then. You go beat Sands. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no. Tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV is great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Okay, what do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. I hope this nightmare ends soon. Okay. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Alright, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 10-61-16. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Let's go. Drinkies. It's Bober Cerny. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. I know that's right. That beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. Wait, can we talk more to him? By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make sure you're really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversations for one day, drink a beer, relax. Casually scrolling on Amazon looking for Atiz stuffs. Yeah. See? Some nice, what do they call it? They call it retail therapy. That's literally why I bought myself the Legos. Because I was like, man, it's like I need to work, but I don't want to work. And then I literally did the same thing, and I was like, look, bro, Legos. If you work, you can get Legos. And then my brain was like, all right, you know what, that's the motivation I needed. So it's like, I'm giving myself these little treats. Wait, what's in here? Heck, Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy stuff, only the fancy set for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? I'm so sad. Man, it's giving me like Mr. Robot vibes. Mexican doing a Southern American accent for Russian characters. look, I was born in Georgia, okay? Atlanta, Georgia. This is just how I talk. It's just how I talk. This is the Mexican Atlantean accent, okay? Like if you hear this accent, it's immediately Mexican Atlantean. Atlantean Mexican. Like I swear, bro, I was on a date once and the girl was like we were talking about like we were talking about like accents, like the way we talk. And then she told me, she was like, "Yeah, you sound like my coworker." She said, "You sound like my coworker." And then I asked her immediately, "Oh, is he Mexican, born in Atlanta?" And she said, "Yeah, he is." And I was like, "Aha. I knew it. Yeah. It's the accent." Is ICE trained on this accent the way they sent trained canines? Yo, I wouldn't be surprised. That'd be hilarious. Train them to hear the accent. It's like, oh? Because they gotta be smart enough, right? Dogs are definitely smart enough to distinguish like audio cues. That's how they kind of know their names, basically. It's like, oh, that's my name. That's my name. Like, that's my name. I gotta go. Gotta go to the dude. Like, who's calling me? Like, huh? Right, basic communication. Yo, Rain, thanks for the lurk. Accents now, they just listen to inflections and emotions. We'll see, but to what extent, though? Because inflections and emotions is accents. That's what accents is. It's just a culmination of a bunch of like little changes. So you see how it's kind of related? Like they probably could track accents. And look, and think about this. Even if a dog can't do it, you know what can do that? Your phone. If your phone's got some kind of AI assistant and it hears you, it could track your accent. So even without having access to your location, right? Because you could turn the location features off or whatever. But if they still hear you, they can sort of figure out like, oh, this accent. Like triangulate you through voice recognition alone. Siri, show me this guy's balls. Look, and even if it's not possible, it's a cool sci-fi idea. Alright, if you tell me, that's impossible, Derek, because blah, 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 blah. It's like, alright, sci-fi. Let's just make a sci-fi then. Sci-fi fucking Black Mirror episode. What's impossible? Triangulating someone through like voice recognition alone. Like if we did an experiment, imagine an experiment. Like, could we do it? Location? Yeah. Tracking location. No, not if they say it out loud, but like their accents, like their way of talking. If it's in a vacuum, then no. So racism? Nah, man. Voice tracking. Not a racist thing, a cultural thing. Like regional. Like a regional accent. Like, because language can be so hyper-specific. Even down to the memes that you share with somebody. Like memes and inside jokes. I don't get what you mean, because I don't think you really know what you have in your head either. I know what I'm talking about, bro. I'm just struggling to like convey it. Dialects? Yeah, like dialects. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Like breaking it down even further. Yeah, regional, local slang. Exactly, exactly. Like certain phrases, specific inflections. Yeah, no shit, we've been doing it for ages. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying would be the workaround. So that would be the workaround. But you get some AI to listen, to hear, and then to take that accent and turn it into a location. And use that in place of like the GPS. She stopped singing. She stopped singing all of a sudden to ask me I'm listening, and then she started talking about her feelings and asking me for my opinion. That's yeah, Shades. That's nice. That's it. That's the stuff. That's the stuff, bro. Okay, let's keep going. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. Okay, that's not ominous. That was an ad, I couldn't hear you? Oh, I just said you're winning, bro. Like, that's the good stuff, bruh. That's the good stuff. You're winning. You're winning. You got it. You're doing it. Really? Yeah. You're riding the bike. You made it. This is your final frontier, okay? You're like a fucking spaceship. You're a spaceship out in the fucking cosmos, man. No one has been where you've been. Except you are in the new spot where you've never been before. It's brand new. You're in the new era of your life. You're crossing the threshold, bro. You're the hero, the MC. You're the MC beginning his brand new arc. Oh, it's time to sleep. Or we can check the bathroom. Nothing here, I guess. Oh, wait, the window. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity so the light from the one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Okay, that's gonna be Oh, what's in the hall? Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the stickers we used to whack the grass. Whack the grass. I already saw this, and that's the kitchen. He's still in there. By the way, about your case of beer? Okay, yeah. Alright, well, that's it. Wait, kombucha? Kombucha saves the game. Why kombucha? The save persists even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink, makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. Oh man, is it? Alcoholic Simulator? Ah, jeez. It's gonna be like Disco Elysium all over again. Well, we're done, so let's use it. Glug, glug. I'm afraid of looking out right now. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. I better take a peek at night. Yeah, someone's knocking. Okay, wait, let me talk to, Oh, we can't check at all. Oh, I got it. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. Shoot the kid. Okay, how did you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? One piss? The one piss is real? The one piss. Have a good day. Alright, nice little sob story. You can leave. I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game. Daddy made it up for me. You have to roll dice and then move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I sure had to play another time. Bye. Oh, it's my friend. Whoa, can I come in? Whenever I had to go to the supermarket, she started teasing me like, oh, so you're leaving me? It's scary out here. You're scary out here, kid. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean any harm. Don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know. So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Alright, that's a red sign. Yo, Neo Hero, yo, hey, first time chatter. Yo, hey, what's up? Yeah, what's up, man? Welcome. Look, disclaimer, bruh. You've met me at a very high time of my life. I'm zooted. Alright, I'm zooted as hell, so I apologize in advance. I hope your streams are going well. Never mind, it's a bot. Never mind, yo, it's a bot. It's a bot. I take it back. You fucking ruined it, man. You ruined the moment. You fucking killed it. So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor. And you're never gonna get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Okay, why do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. And if that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. Alright. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Emily said, can I murder my family in Minecraft? No. Oh, you have a family? I gaslit an art scammer into thinking his wife was cheating on him. It's pretty good. That's pretty impressive. Wait, why did you say you have a family? Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even, well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. You're all right. Oh, yeah. Seem like you can't like check in on them. So hello. How you settling it in? How's it settling? Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun. So, would you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? I always wanted to say that like I got the Gal Gadot. Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, so you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. Scoliosis yeah, for real. They fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here. It's freaky out here with these freaky ass visitors everywhere. It's so fuck ass, man. The sun is roasting everything. I don't know why. It's funny because I get like Oxman vibes. I think it's the heh. But I'd really like to live. Heh. And then just like sob emoji and wilted rose emoji. Yeah, this is something Ox would say. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon. Hello? Hello, who is this? Een? Hey, what's up, Een? Inja Brew? Brood? Is that Brood? The Brood. I'm Dutch. Oh, okay, that's why you're... Okay, that's why I don't understand your name. Oh, duck bread. Ah. So, what's with all these fucking, like, bread-related names? We're getting two first-time chatters. What the hell? It's just really random. It is. Also, what's duck bread? I've never heard of duck bread. Duck bread? Is it like bread you give to ducks, or is it like bread made of ducks? Do you chop up the ducks and put it in bread? Duck bread? I saw on TikTok that this person is a visitor. Okay, but we gotta know why though. Like we know he's a visitor, but why do we know he's a visitor? Why is everyone Dutch here? Aha! Aha! Ha! Are you also Dutch? What's your name? Cha? Mia? Samia? C Mia XOXO. Mia. Very flirty of you, you know, throwing around that XOXO everywhere. Yes, I'm Dutch too. It's Mia. Okay, Mia. Mia XOXO. Canadian. Yeah, okay, we got some Canadians. Canadians have entered the chat. I always do this thing. I always say, whenever I see sorry, I love sorry. I don't say sorry anymore. Oh, I do say it. Yeah, okay, wait, that's hyperbole. I do still say it. I do still say sorry, but every now and then I'll throw a sorry. Sorry. Because I love the way Canadians say it. It's nice. It's cool. Also, who's with the licking? It's like your third row of licks. Down. Down, boy, down. But welcome. Okay, welcome first time chatters. Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. So is it just like physical looks? Like that's what makes them visitors? Okay, what happens if he is a visitor and we let him in? Like, is it like insta-kill, insta-death? Can I save here? Can I save and see what happens? Or like, what's the mechanics here? So you can let her in. I mean, I know I can let her in, but like, well, what happens? Or is that spoilers? She looks like the Billie Eilish black man? What does that even mean? With that shoulder? I'm not sure. I think if you already have another visitor in the house, she'll kill someone. So it's 2 visitors. So every 2 visitors, you get 1 death? Like, is that how it goes? That is possible, yeah. Do you have anyone in the house? The tall guy. I think also the little girl. Or did you say she would come back later? Search her merch from Billy? Fuck it. Thank you, haha, thanks so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Alright, but no funny business. There's more. Hey, hello? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? He's always a visitor? Yes? It'll be fine, man. Like, I'm curious, okay? I'm really, really curious. Don't let him in. Wait, this one or the one before? The tall man is creepy. Creepy tall man. It's gonna be fine, man. Oh, she's not saving her? Nah, man, y'all, see, look. I'm gonna hear your arguments, okay? You guys can tell me all you want. You guys can yap, okay? Yap, fight and argue. At the end of the day, I know what I'm gonna do. That girl has some creepy stuff under her jacket. Oh, she's hiding creepy stuff? No, this one, when you let him in, he can kill everyone when he lifts up his shirt. Wait, what? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet. Take off your jacket. No. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. Alright, bye. I understand. He's a shooter. He's a school shooter. He's a school shooter, isn't he? Bro. He's gonna do the fucking Deadpool. I can see your hands are stained with gunpowder. Could you shoot me? Right, I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye. I would have shot him in the leg. You can let him in, though, and see it for yourself. Nah, it's too late. No, but definitely school shooter. Open your jacket. No! And then he's like this. Like, nah, man. Nah, dude. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. He left his lights on. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home.
A couple of sports like you can't destroy me that easy.
You fucking scared me. God damn it, Duck. Yeah, look, that's your new code name, Duck. Duck Bread. I just call you Duck. The Duck Bread guy. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. You're officially one of us now. Welcome to the gang. There's deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? What the hell? You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. It's dangerous. God. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're gonna die. They're gonna die, aren't they? They're already dead. They're already dead. They don't even know it. Look, I'm just checking the perimeter, alright, you know? We can't watch TV? Alright, let's just sleep. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activities rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect that this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety around and surrounding the visitors. And now over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Wait, like this? Oh, so they're grinning like this. Or like this? Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm, and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Good morning. Yes? Was there something you wanted? I need to test you. Oh, but we need energy for this. Now, I'll test the other guy. Okay, why did they throw you out of the bar? Ha, I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves." Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? God damn, see, that's tough. That's relatable, like I've been there. Why does this kid look like this? Wait, what kid? This kid? That's not a kid, that's a grown man. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Sorry, my brain glitched. Gotta update my hardware. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. Same thing. One of these magazines where you gotta find... Alright, so that's the same. She's talking about how she wondered if she will ever find someone, and I told her to take her time and follow her heart. Cheesy ass shit. Cheesy ass fucking shit. Cheesy ass. Nah, but that's cute though. It's cute. Okay, it's like reading a manga. It's like, oh my god, Sasuke, Naruto, Sasuke, Naruto. Or Inuyasha, Kagome, Inuyasha, Kagome. Like every fucking episode, Kagome, Inuyasha. Just constantly just yelling each other's names. Imagine like that. That's how do you romance someone? Just scream their name. There you go. Yeah, you want a boyfriend? Just scream. Okay, wait. Oh, because those dishes, nothing's changed there. All right, I will try this. Yeah, do it. I'm telling you, it's fun. It's awesome. It's epic. It's legendary. Heh. I hope all this ends soon. Okay, if we do the dialogue, we can still talk to him, right? And test him? Like, can we do both, or is it just one or the other? Damn, I should have checked on the other guy. I will actually do this. Yeah, let me know how it goes. right, let's just test them. What do you want to check? Teeth. Wait, what are you gonna... You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Though if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? You don't remember? God, I'm so nervous I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. What? Dude, that's perfect white teeth. That's perfect. Had them done recently? You fixed your teeth before you fixed your shoulder? Nuh-uh. That was a mistake. Mistake number 1. Mistake number 1 through 32. So, what do I... So, do I fit the description? Pull out gun. I'm a visitor. How? How can it be? Is the teeth. Oh my god. I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my head. Shooter. Hear her out. I went to the hospital last week because of my back, I think. Did I also go to the dentist then? How do you not remember? How much did I spend? Also, it's a her? Okay, so the box is the same. Alright. Interesting. We got the energy. We can interrogate this guy too. Ah, okay, so we can hear him out and test him. Yeah, I don't... Wait, what if I want to go back? Wait, I can't go back? Ah, fuck it, test. What do you want to check? Teeth. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in taking that odor of sadness and smoke. Yeah. Human. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your test. I'm not a visitor. Alright. Pull out a gun. No. You're good. I need to check myself. Screw this. What? He's too afraid to check? Okay, no one's knocking. Let's look around. Oh, that's right, because of sunlight. Okay, so we can't even look outside. Loneliness and isolation. If you pull the gun out, you can get extra dialogue, but you don't have to shoot them. Okay, gotcha. But he's a cool dude, honestly. I get his vibe. I get it. He's alright. Look, he's a bit of a dickhead, but I think he ain't bad. He ain't a bad guy. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with four Arresta, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 702687 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. 4 Arresta, delicious relaxation right at home. 4 Arresta. Wow. It's like Amazon. They got Amazon, in-game Amazon. Hey, yo, what's up? Hello. Welcome. I don't think I have a phone. We gotta call for the groceries. I need to check myself. Screw this. Where's Lil O? He said he was feeling fuck-ass today. Oh yeah, let me call my neighbor first. We haven't called him. Hey, neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple of people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? You taking people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Got any questions? Damn. Didn't he suggest this game? A lot of people suggested this game. How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell? What? Got any questions? Okay, that's really specific, bruh. Really specific. I guess just show your receipt. Okay, it's like, yeah, you went to the dentist, show me the receipts. Where's the receipts? There must be some kind of documentation. Okay, how'd you sort out the issue with food? See, because I was going to ask that too. Like, if the sun is getting stronger, wouldn't that make it harder to grow crops? Because the crops would just like dry up and die? Because like definitely like crops need sunlight. But I think if it's too much sunlight, it could probably burn the crops. Like with enough radiation, right? Or like how much radiation can a tree handle? Or like corn. I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for Rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. Got any questions? Hang up. Take care. Yeah, look, I beat him to it. Hello, you've reached Full Rest Food Delivery. What would you like to place an order? Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energeca, please. 1 can of coffee. Actually, I changed my mind. So, okay, that's what we can get. What is Energeca? Is that a beer? Coffee. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please accept your delivery tomorrow night. Yo, hello with the 25 consecutive stream streak. So for some reason the message doesn't show up in Chatterino yet. But I see you said I'm so tough. And I wish I could get TTS to track that. That's something I need to figure out. Because I think it's nice. It's a nice little message. It's like streak. It's like part of the meta watching entertainment, right? It's like stats for nerds. What is my longest consecutive stream? Your current streak, 35. That's gonna be interesting social currency. That's what it is. It's like social currency. What's your streak? Fake fan, bro. My longest streak was 193 days. Get your numbers up. And then some dude is like, heh, mine is 500. 500 streams consecutive. And they just get really fucking pretentious about it. That's hilarious. That's a funny idea. Funny sci-fi idea. See, because this is Bober's surname. But it feels between Energetica. I mean, it's basically energy. I think it's just like it's like Monster. Yeah, it's probably like Monster. I'd rather drink coffee. Well, you know, sometimes. I was actually thinking about that because we saw that one video where they had all the energy drinks, and honestly, like watching them drink Monster, it made me want to drink a Monster. So I was actually considering like ordering like a 6-pack, or just going out for one can. But I think it'd be nice, you know, to treat myself, you know, a little Monster treat. Just to see, you know, just for old time's sake. Yeah, I'm out of energy. Oh, but she's in here. Oi. I hope this all ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But then I got there. I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out. But I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what's going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly, some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. Quite the sob story. Quite the sob story. No smokes. Okay, so that's all we can do then, because I don't have any energy. If I already had the cup of coffee, I'd be able to use it. And I'm guessing I'd be able to like pull my gun out on them again. Like ask them to leave. So even if we could do something, it's too late to do something. I'm out of energy. Let's just go to bed. Oh wait, I could have watched the TV. Here we go, back to work. Boom. Hello? Hi. Full rest delivery here. Didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. It's motherfucking dude, it's Amazon Simulator. Death Stranding. Death Stranding. Honestly, man, respect. I feel like we need to respect delivery drivers more. Delivery drivers are important. All right, they're just as important as police, just as important as teachers and doctors. Getting shit delivered, it's a real true calling. That's a true calling. That's dedication. All right, thanks. Here you go, coffee. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Bro, mad respect. We can't use the phone at night. So I got the coffee, but how do I use it? I guess only during the day. Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing the holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. You're scaring me, man. The what? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleaning us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. So we all have to die? What'll happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see, that's why you're still alive. Come in? Hell no, man. What the fuck? We don't... Strike one, he's calling me a human. Strike two, he's a crazy religious dude. Suicidal. He's suicidal. You should leave. Are you a complete imbecile? You're shooting away a righteous and just man. Behold, cigarettes. Let me in, and I shall bestow upon you this generous reward straight from the holy sun itself. Wait, cigarettes? No, beat it. Were you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Well then, fuck you. I'll go save someone else. See ya, shithead. Good fucking bye. You know, maybe he should smoke one of those cigarettes and chill the fuck out. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Why don't you knock your own damn head instead? Knock your own damn head instead, yeah. Why don't you knock your own damn head instead? Sorry about all the banging, it's just... you wouldn't believe what I saw digging that last hole. Folks are dropping like flies lately, but no one's around to bury them. They just leave them where they fall. Sun will basically cremate them all anyway. See, yeah, so, okay, so... They must have like underground. Someone's gotta make like a underground, what do you call it? Greenhouse. To protect them from the sun. Like a bunker, like a greenhouse bunker. They just leave them where they all fall. They just leave them where they fall. The sun will basically cremate them all anyway. Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. One some fella ordered. He's a grave digger? He's standing there, watching me work. I was digging and digging, then bam. The shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand. A hand reaching up out of the soil. It was a visitor, crawling up out of the ground. And that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and I didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. Damn, dude. Yeah, come on in. Thanks. Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Now, come on, man. Yo! You've been seeing all the shit going on. Fucking crazy. His name, he's got Amogus. You holding up okay in there, bro? What do you want? Or you know, or better yet, what's been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new responsibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. They all just need to be happy, is what I'm saying. For real. Okay, let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? God damn it, man. Like, why is it... It's hard to trust this guy. It's hard because, like, I don't know if this is a character... or, like, a real person. Like, okay, look, here's what I'm thinking. Two scenarios in my head. One scenario... He's just a dumbass kid saying dumbass shit because he learned it from some dumbass. Or he is the dumbass who believes that shit. You know, like, that's the difference. That's the difference between, like, LARPing as a Nazi and actually legitimately being one. Like, now I gotta sit here and figure out, okay, is he actually a Nazi, or is he just pretending to be one? Because he thinks it's funny. It's like that, except with this grind set, mindset, Sigma Alpha bullshit. Whatever the fuck he's talking about. Because it also is a coping mechanism, right? If the world is going to shit, everyone copes differently. And throwing yourself into a job, like, I guess it makes sense. It's like Animal Crossing, but in real life. You're just playing IRL Minecraft. His face is a little fucked up though. Alright, come on. Fuck yeah, dude, that's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. At least he's not the crazy religious guy. Ain't nobody like crazy religion, dude. It's gonna kill the fucking vibe. Yeah, he's just gonna ruin the whole vibe of the apartment. Nah, man, you gotta be chill. You gotta relax. Smells like... Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails, dirty fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the grave. That makes sense. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering. And all because of the visitors. So these are the guys, eh? Guys, you will not believe what happened. What happened? But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. If you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline 000-451. Are you a visitor? Call this number. Like, who would fucking out themselves? Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. Hoy, what? Wait, he looks just like the other dude. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale middle-aged man with black hair. He is a slender build and wears a single pair of pants. A single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not let him in. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now. Ah, fuck. Bro, it's the guy. It's the dude. It's him. Trash bags? It's the fucking dude. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Yeah, I'm not gonna test them. We gotta test the other guy. Okay, why did you become a gravedigger? Huh? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know actually. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know. But these books aren't for reading. They just lie there, quiet. I used to know every grave, who's where, how their arms were folded, and what suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell you, but the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? Oh, this is cool as hell. Like, it really is. It really is comprehensive, isn't it? Like, it's covering all the bases, because it really is making me think of the logistics of a disaster like this. I mean, it was literally the pandemic, dude. Pandemic happened, and everyone just kind of lost their minds. And everyone found different ways of coping. Like, everybody has a different story. But I love him as a character because it's from the perspective of a gravedigger. Because he just gave me the idea, like, if it's dead people coming back to life, like fucking zombies, then if we have like a register of all the dead people, then we just match it against that. You know, like, okay, who died before the incident? Like, these are all the deaths. And also, if new people die, like if new people die now, will they also come back as visitors? Or was it just like a one-time event? Like, is it going to be like every year, or all the visitors just rise up out of the sun? Or, I mean, rise up from the ground? And also, are they resistant to the same sun? Or do they hide out like in fucking caves or houses that they already took over? Probably, yeah. If that's the case, so do they travel in packs? Or are they also just alone? They're just like lone wolfing it. And once you do kill a visitor, what stops them from coming back again after you kill it the first time? That's if it does happen like that as a mechanic. So I've been sitting here now for the past hour and a half listening, dancing. When Creep started playing, I recognized the song and immediately started singing with her. And I surprised her for a moment, so she stopped and started laughing, and I said, all right, fine, I'm not gonna sing. Then she said, no, all right, restart the song for you, and we started singing together, and when the song was over, we started laughing, and when she screamed at me like, why are you laughing sarcastically? I didn't say anything, and she started laughing too. Yeah, you guys are insane. Welcome to being crazy. Crazy ass kids. Okay, but I like him. Gravedigger, cool. Wait, I never got his name. I don't want to call him the Gravedigger. Wait. Oh, it's nothing. He's the Grave Master. Grave Master. Hey, sup? What did you do before the cataclysm? Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting, eh? What, are you a scammer? Come on, don't call me that. I'm a fucking analyst, man. I'm a professional, and I'm all about my business, bitch. People bring their dough to me and get back 5, no, 10 times what they put in. Okay, how much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil in debts. Sure, but debts got nothing on me. And I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. Alright, let's test him. What do you want to check? I'm assuming we can... It takes energy, right? Like, if we want to do both, we would have to use both our energies. Or is it, can we test both with one energy? Okay, the one between the teeth and the hands, the one that makes the most sense to me is the hands. The fuck, bro? I'm just a regular guy. I don't got no crap with my nails, man, see? Right, they're pretty clean. Pretty clean, but he, you know... Maybe he saw the broadcast. And he knew that would give him away. Don't get me wrong. I washed them, bro. I just didn't have time to do it today. They're clean, mostly. Gun. You're gonna waste a dude just for dirty fingernails? Man, I didn't think I'd die in such a dumbass way. Here, Mont. Seems like a weird way to identify those freaks, bro, not gonna lie. You can tell douchebags and suckers by the hands, but visitors? Nah, man. You'd have to get up at 9 a.m. and work for like 4 hours. Couldn't be me. Wait, what? Wait, is that when they get up? 9 a.m.? Like 9 to 4, 9 to 5? Wait, so you're saying like working people are just as bad as the visitors? Heh, I hope all this ends soon. So what happened next back at your house? After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who'd grabbed me before him. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders. And in the background, I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but My voice was lost in a sea of panic. Couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran and ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Yeah, wait, was this during the day? Why didn't the sun burn you? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground. And then, that's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life. My childhood, my mom and dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. And that brings me to my next question, Watson. If they're dead bodies that came back, do they remember everything they remembered? Or is it just like this? Like it's only bits and pieces that they remember? Because if we can get them to remember when they died, then that'd be like a dead giveaway. It's like, oh, dude, what's the last thing you remember? And then what happened? And then what happened? Oh, and then you died? Yeah. You're a visitor. You seem like a visitor. Why would you say that? Huh? Now I'm even more scared. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't. I guess we're all going to die. Okay, so we can test her. Because I think this is just going to be the same. Yeah. Look, she seems more scared than dangerous right now. I think... Because I do want to test that theory. If we can pinpoint it. And as long as they're being compliant, there's no need. There's no need to jump the gun. Alright, I'm just going to get some more water. I'll be back. This is getting good. Okay, I want to see what happens with the coffee. 'Cause we still got one more energy. Family day. He's in there. He's the most suspicious one right now. The boy. But it was only because of the TV broadcast. Like, he himself, he's been alright. I had to check myself. Oh, because I might be a visitor. Yeah, teeth. TV made me do it. I mean, this is pretty normal, right? Not too white. Not too white, not too yellow. Shit, white. Smokers would kill for those. Nah, man. I think it's fine. Plus, it is kind of stupid. Okay, there's a coffee. I don't drink hot coffee anymore. Probably no one does. I just noticed we only have 7 of these. So it makes sense they don't automatically restock. Let's pop it. Okay, we get an extra one, but it's just fucking empty. It's up. Okay, so I think we checked on everybody. Except for what's his name? Yeah, where'd he go? Let's call the neighbor. Yeah, because where did the tall guy go? Where's the tall man? Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked with me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risk her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Okay, who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. Wait, pale, tall thing? I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Alright, be careful. Thanks, you too, take care. Hell, tall man! No, that's not my tall man, could it? Not my tall man, no. No, no. We can call FEMA. You know, what happens?
Don't you disrespect me, you little punk!
Yo, Cora. Gifted a tier 1 sub to Ruben. Yo, yeah. Thank you for the gift sub. Give sub to Ruben.
Don't you disrespect me, you little punk!
Yeah, what's up? Yellow and orange. We're playing No, I'm Not Human. It's kind of dark. I like it. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Oh, please state your question. Yeah, what should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. What? That doesn't help. I mean, like... Oh, no. Is this... Okay, what should I know about nail sign? To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove services... Okay, yeah, right. False results. Wait, so the teeth? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding... Okay, so avoiding them. For accurate testing. Okay, gotcha. But these are just easy, dude. Anyone can start smoking. It's like, oh, I'm just going to start smoking so people don't think that I'm a visitor. I'm just going to start cleaning my nails so people don't think I'm a visitor. Like camouflage. Yeah, these aren't good. Alright, that's it. It's still too surface level. It's meaningless. Come on, Watson. We gotta be smarter. We can't fall for the obvious bait. It's super obvious fucking bait. Oh, it's you can tell a man's entire history just by his eyebrows. Like, huh? How? We can't tell you. Just know that we know. But that tall man, though, I don't know where he went. He's unaccounted for. He's missing. He's missing during the roll call. And that's sus. Someone's banging. Howdy. Oh, okay, this is the bad talk guy. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? Yes, I'm alone. No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Eh? Okay, that guy, known anomaly. Creepy. Very creepy. Enough! Stop fidgeting and stand still. Okay, here's my second question. Can they shift appearance? Like, can they shapeshift? Like, because if it's a visitor, and you're a dead guy. You're a guy, you're dead. You get revived as a visitor. Can you change yourself to look like someone else? Or is it like a one-time transformation and then that's it? Anyway, yo, what's wrong with this baby? Enough, stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What do you want from me? What happened? I'm exhausted, I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids, now this is the only one left. Your kids died? My husband disappeared too, I don't know if he's dead, or if he abandoned us, but... Now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. And this is another thing, like, do visitors travel in packs? Like, so someone says that they're dead people coming back to life. She's not dressed. She's not dressed like a dead person. I mean, yeah, she a little ugly. You know, her and her ugly, yeah, baby. But we don't know if visitors travel in packs. But we do know that they're dead people. Dead people coming out of their graves. Are your kids dead? Don't say that! It's hard to look after a whole pack of these rascals, but nothing's happened to them. They probably found their way to my mom's place. They always run off over there when they get sick of me. Or when their father comes by to ask for money, again. So will you let me in? I want to rest up and go find my kids. Alright. Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on. Pick your spot. We'll be out here by tomorrow. She's mean. A mean, strict woman. So, we meet again. Wait, is this the... I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing, I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open? Middle. Yeah, open it right in the middle. Who are you? Me? I am I. You? You were home. Yes. A tragic story, indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. Do you really believe that? Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. The cat's eyes? Can't say why just yet. That should make things easier for you. For now, I'm gonna have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. Oh shit. Spooky, mysterious fella. Ooh. I like him. I think he's a good guy. You know, he's a philosopher. He's a philosopher, dude. You know, I can relate now. I know what that's like. Sometimes you just want to speak in poems. Speak in poems. The rays. The green light. Particles in your eyes. Cora the wolf. Thanks for the gifted sub. But what is a sub, if not submersible? In a river or an ocean. And what's under the ocean? The earth. And what's under that earth? The core. What is the core? Hot fire. Fire core, earth crust. Water on the surface, atmosphere in the sky. We are the elements. The monument of my creation. Hashtag deep. ASMR dropping soon. Sign up for the Patreon for exclusive. Alright, okay, you guys get the joke. So it's everybody. I get it, you know, he's a head in the sky kind of guy. Alright, let's see who's dead. Smells like someone died tonight. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA is taking new measures to address the ongoing... Wait, when they say someone died tonight, like someone died in the house? The girl? As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. He's high! Oh shit! According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. Bober County. Bober Cerny. The daily splashing of water made the river foam with the crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bober Brewing together. Since then, Bober Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bober Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through 4 Rest Food Delivery. Call now. Yeah, so now we can order beer. FEMA, what is it, and why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. Doubt. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you support FEMA. All right. Gotta try to trust them. That's the government, but we know about the government. Government is the government. Wait, so did the tall man die? Is that what the game was trying to tell me? So who died this time? The boy! The boy is dead. Heh, I hope this all ends soon. Are you okay? Don't come any closer! Sorry, I thought you were going to kill me. Why would you think that? I have no idea who's a visitor and who isn't. What if you're a visitor? Will you kill me? Skin me alive? Peel it away? No, please, just kill me quickly and painlessly. I don't want to die in agony, please. I'm not a visitor. How could I be sure? I haven't checked your teeth or your eyes. We're all going to die. It's just a matter of whether the visitors or sun gets us first. There's no hope left. Death is coming for us no matter what we do. I want to be alone. Freaky. Need to check myself. So that's why it said screw this. I mean, I'm assuming nothing's changed, like with teeth, hands. We haven't checked eyes yet. Whoa, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. The red motherfucker. Shouldn't have drank all that caffeinated crap. Ah. Wait, is that true? Does caffeine, too much caffeine, make your eyes bloodshot? Damn, that's hardcore. Alright, but yeah, I'm definitely sensing the pattern. Okay, I think with some visitors, we just go back underground. Yeah, 'cause he's got information. So what did you do when you found the empty grave? I sat down right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I looked up, and far off, I see someone standing there, watching like a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing, almost smiling, just standing there. I damn near shit myself, I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast. That part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when all this visitor mess started. It's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's tired, like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. I thought that was a girl. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. What is that, kid? Yeah, it's an ugly kid. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all this. Bye-bye, losers. Bye-bye, Rain. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Tomorrow for day 3. But it's too late to change any of that. Hmm. See, I like this. Every day we check in with the neighbor. Hey, neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a table, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Where did they take him? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. So where'd they take your tenant? Hell if I know. Oh, okay, so, good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Okay, what is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere, acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they are all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Alright, take care. Thanks. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. I know that's right. I know that's right. What do I believe? Neighbor, I hate to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. But this is kind of why, like, when Trump got sworn into office, I was like, alright. Like, we survived 4 years of Trump. I guess we can survive another 4. But we have to survive it the same way we survived the first 4. By being there for each other. It's like when a crisis happens, we can't blindly rely on the government. Especially if they don't know what the fuck is going on either. It's like we gotta be the ones watching each other's backs. You know, learning. It's like, fuck it. Like, you know, why would I wait for the government to teach me something that I can teach myself? You know, I can do my own experiments. Okay, I wonder, can we order more coffee? Wait, due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. Calling again at another time? Fuck. It's a shortage. Alright, you know what? Let's get rid of her first. Alright, lady. We know it's you. Gotta test you. What do you need to check? Okay, we know her teeth are nice. We haven't checked her hands. Could check her eyes. Let's check the hands. You want to look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check, but okay, take a look. See, that's pretty dirty. That is really dirty. That's like, yeah, clawing your way through mud dirty. Undeniable. What's on them? Dirt? No way! I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. Gun. How did all this crap get under my fingernails? I couldn't have been walking around filthy for this long, could I? How odd. Shooter. I'm scared of dying. C'est la vie. Wait. Can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Oh! Oh, shit. Okay, that was... Fucking jump scare shotgun? Bro, whenever like something scary happens, it's like my arm. My arm always goes up. It's like, whoo! Whoo! It's always my left one. We got the job done. Just taking care of business. Okay, well, I killed somebody. Does that mean can I get some coffee now? Hello, you reached Forest Food Delivery. Can't accept orders. Alright, guess not. Is stuff in here? It tests you. Fine, go ahead, test me. I have nothing to hide. Hands. Here, take a look. Alright, pretty clean. There's shovels, not palms. All for the kids. Wait, there's shovels? What? What do you mean there's shovels, not palms? I mean, they look pretty clean to me. Like, wait. Why does she sound defensive? Alright, yeah, it's... He's back. There's shovels, as in she works hard. Ah, gotcha. Like, not... She didn't mean, like, literal shovels. Like, she was, like, shoveling it in dirt. Alright, test. Fine, go on. I'm wide open. Turned inside out long ago. It's just your hands. These hands fed me, kept me alive. Oh. Look, they're a little grimy, but it makes sense because he was a gravedigger. It's so cool though, because it makes you think like, okay, what about my hands? My hands kept me alive. I just start choking you. Hands are nice. You guys like hands? I like hands. Fingers like roots. Black nails that never come clean. Dirt stuck in them like memories. Leave them alone. Yeah, my hands kept me alive. Kept me satisfied. Same, brother. Same. My right hand is currently healing from a wound like a cheese grater shaped wound. Cheese grater. Well, that's everybody. That's everybody and everything. Now I've learned something new. Just go to bed. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. In the middle of the night... Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. It shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would make you buy some if it would help make you feel safer. Fuck. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. But during the nighttime though, isn't it nighttime right now? Why you still got the suit on? If it's nighttime, you can take it off. If you claim it's for the sun, does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tasks so we can make sure everything's above board. Then we'll send them back. Do I need to pack? So should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes. Once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Oh! There's someone behind you! Bro! Bro! Take care. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Wait, did they take the gravedigger? They took him! We couldn't refuse? Bro, there's no way. There's no way I would have let him take. I was like, nope. Like, not alone at least. It's like, okay, if you take him, he's gotta bring a buddy. That way if he goes, at least he's not going alone. I think they fucking took him, dude. They wouldn't be able to recognize each other when something bad happened. Right? Exactly, like that. Okay, something very bad is developing within. The Sun and Leo are in the 5th house. Wait. That doesn't mean anything. It's not the Sun and Leo, it's the Sun in Leo. The Sun in Leo is in the 5th house. Okay, not Sun and. That's meaningless. Leo is the area. Okay, Sun is the planet. Also, yeah, 5th house Leo is pretty interesting. Yeah, I'm not a 5th house Leo. I'm a 12th house Leo. But 5th house is interesting because it's like the romance. It's the romance house. But anyways, I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I don't need anything from you. Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? I mean, that's just a fire sign thing. It's not just Leos, it's fire signs. And also cardinal signs. So cardinal are like that, fire signs are like that. So if you're a cardinal fire sign, it's like both. You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. Well, we had like 2 people die, plus the visitor that I killed. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. Okay, and? There are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experience of your past lives. Ah! Oh man, wait, you killed the... Yeah, I killed the visitor because, you know, she killed 2 people. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? You should leave. Alright, come on in. Ah, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Yeah, sure, whatever you say, lady. Hi. Let me in. Are you naked? Are you freaking out? I don't know what to do. See, Neo, every time you say, I don't know what to do, this is what you sound like to me. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And you know how I always respond when you start hitting me with that fucking bullshit. You can act like a man. What's the matter with you? Right, classic Godfather scene. People killed my dad, my daddy. Why did they do that? I don't know. They were just sitting with daddy in the kitchen, and then they did something, and then they set the house on fire. When I ran away, I could hear them laughing. I don't know, bro. I realized she's not naked. It's like a, it's like a tank top. But what's up with that face? Face is hella sus. We also don't know if they travel in packs. Or it's a visitor lying. Look, even if it does turn out to be a visitor, they never kill on the same night. What if most of the government are visitors now? True. Alright, we'll investigate further. You'll help me? I'm scared. I think we're safe for at least one night. Yeah, see, like that's a dead giveaway. Hi. You open or not? The crazy eyes, the teeth. She's using the cat to distract from her fingernails. Do you know the bald man? What do you want? Crate of beer, drawer, ham leg, don't know, give whatever. You open, yes, no? They tell me come here, so I came. How'd you find my house? See city, live there. Saw your house, walk over here. Not hot here. Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Heh. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm Bal Arena. Well, you decide what we do. Dude, it's the face, it's the eyes, the teeth, the manner of talking. It's too sus. You should leave. Look at Kitty. Think again. Okay, fine. Come on in. No, go to hell already. You find Kitty under house. Small gift from me. Okay, I guess I'll take the cat. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated areas. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. You know what that means, boys? You know what that means, boys? FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in the area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. So it is like Among Us. Like people get voted out. It's like, oh, go do testing on this guy. See, but I still don't like it. I still don't like it because, like, because we never know what happens to them. Like, do they send us a letter? It's like, oh, hey, by the way, this guy was a visitor. Oh, by the way, these were the results, and here's your person back. We sent a dude. We haven't gotten him back yet. It's so stuffy in here. Didn't you have a kid with you? Huh? He's still around? Probably just wandered off somewhere. I need to know where my other kid went. My other kids went. Do you have a phone? I could call their father. That way I don't have to see his ugly mug again. Yeah, there's a phone. It's okay. So this room's still empty. Okay, this is the crazy lady. Looking like Momo. Want a reading? Yeah, okay, yeah. How do you know so much about me? Ha! What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I am simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction. Okay, yeah, that's valid. Yeah, because that means they're in the, in conjunction in the 6th house. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But that just means your emotions and your sense of love, they're united in the 6th house, is written all over your face. You need not say a thing. If someone just like you once, I knew someone just like you once, he always listened but never spoke. You know what they say? If Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Crazy lady. Wee wee. Is that a bug? Yeah, but is that what people think of like Astro Girls? So you're just talking like a crazy person. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said that they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy. All right, come on, look. Get chill. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. Look, just drink a beer. You'll be fine. Damn, I feel bad for her. It's kind of fucked. Okay, no one's in the closet. I want my friend back, dude. Okay, armpits. Ah! Why is it it looks like meat. Like, what the fuck? Do you have a skin condition? The fuck, what the hell is this? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Oh, I gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Yeah, clean up. Clean hands. Okay, can we check again? Because what the fuck was that? Oh, okay, much better. Ooh. Harry. Seems about right. Shout out to the Harry Pits. Whim, whim. Whim, whim. Wait a minute, where's the kid? Because there's a lady and this is a girl. Oh, where's the boy? Maybe he ran away. Maybe she ate him. Check her armpits. No, I would have said there was a death tonight. Sorry, lady. Armpits. Look then. Okay, recently shaved, but not... You know, I kind of like it at that stage. It's like really bristly. It's like an ASMR brush. Ran out of deodorant ages ago. Don't hold it against me. All right, leave her alone. Still really stupid. I think it's still really, really stupid. Okay, we gotta check her too. Want a reading? Gotta test you. Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist, but let us do your test. I shall see right through you anyway. God, it's got to be. Look, I'm not. I swear, I'm not being a freak. You know what? Teeth. Let's check teeth. We'll take a look. Okay, they're pretty good. That's pretty good. Our inner cosmos is reflected in the eyes, not the teeth. Do you wish to see your destiny then? Look, lady, I gotta assert my dominance. You gotta know who the fuck is in charge here, so... You wish to shoot me because of my teeth? Surely you can sense it's not me. No, Mars and Venus are simply quarrel. Or simply a quarrel. Shooter. Better start talking. You know, a man with perfect teeth came to me once. I told him, everything's fine, but your soul is rotten. Think about what's more important, you understand? Don't you? Yeah. So it's different dialogues depending on like what you check. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't called the neighbor yet. Or did I? Invalid? Wait, what? What? What happened? Hello, you reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Cans of cat food? 1 jar of kombucha. Actually, I've changed my mind. Coffee. Dude, what happened to the neighbor? Oh, no. Okay. I want to call female again just to see if anything's changed. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding officials. Please state your question. Okay, so he's just going to repeat teeth, right? Teeth, nail. So eyes. For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeinated beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness and can also lead to bloodshot or reddening eyes. Okay, armpits. To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. What? Okay, that just... Yeah, thanks, that's everything. That just sounds stupid as hell. Alright, speaking of water, I gotta go water some plants. I'll be back. Children's Day. She's just sleeping. Okay, I think we're done for the day. No more TV. That's it. What the fuck? You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. Wait, so this was the neighbor's daughter. I'm so stupid, of course. Ah. Of course. Okay, all right. I was so suspicious, but it's her, and that's why I disconnected. It's the neighbor's daughter. All right, that was really... I'm glad I didn't abandon her. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house. Oh, so very soon. My name is David, Dad. David, Dad. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. He's warning me. I'm watching you. I'm watching you always. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Oh man. Alright, who is it? Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. Bro, if we resist, they're gonna burn our house. Yeah, when would you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Yeah, I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. No! They took the lady and her baby. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Hell no. This fucking guy, look, this is the guy that should be taken. What the hell? He just walked past him. So you're still holed up there, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? He's just doing his job. I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I can't do anything. I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? I'm gonna die trying. The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Yeah, yours. So, you alone? I am not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. And I'm a diamond dog. A dire dog. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. We gotta fight. Fighting our demons. Gotta fight my demons. My demons. My demons. My fucking demons, dude. Gotta do it for the kids. Gotta do it for the people, the friends, the homies, everybody. I almost said the hoes. Yeah, but you gotta do it for the hoes. It's a delivery guy. I remember him. Hi, Forest Delivery here. How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Wait, isn't that bad? Yeah, sure, you're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. You ready to take it? Yeah. Here you go, coffee. Have a good night. Bro, just move in. Move in with me, man. Let's be roommates. Hey, buddy, you got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? Joe Rogan? How do I know you're really a stand-up guy? Believe me, I've got the biggest heart of any man you've ever met. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only because I envy them. What the hell? Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't go getting all stiff on me. Huh. One or two weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even... Never mind. So what are you, some kind of comedian? I'm not that kind of a stand-up guy, but hey, what's wrong with being a little funny while the world's falling apart? Laughing to keep you sane, buddy, even if everything else is going to hell. Without him, I'd be gone. Sorry if my jokes rub you the wrong way. I'm just trying to keep it together, you know. Okay, look, so I do like this. Like, at least he's self-aware that his jokes are his coping mechanism. So what, you gonna let me in? Alright. Thanks a ton. I'd be all alone otherwise. Alright. Alright, wise guy. Plus, we need all the people we can get, because, like, fucking FEMA's gonna come in and kidnap my folks. Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening, may I come in? Were you watching the house? Are you looking for something? Why do you ask? Well, I'm simply looking for the same thing as everyone else. Safety, and perhaps if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep the boredom at bay. And with it being so quiet, I didn't think anyone lived here. So I thought to myself, I'll take a look. But the door was locked, and I decided it would be polite to knock before breaking it down. Okay, but that poses an interesting problem. Like, if we have the lights off, like, is it safer or is it unsafer to leave them on during the night? See, because if you have the lights on at night, then people know, okay, there's people home. And if you turn them off, then they're going to think it's empty. It's like, oh, it's empty. Yeah, where did you come from? There was a hospital downtown, but... well, it's a rather long story. If you would be so kind as to let me in, I'll tell you all about it. I mean, he's got a lab coat. There's blood on him. Maybe doing some surgery. He doesn't look that creepy. I mean, if he's a doctor, could be really useful to have a doctor in the house. One night. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. I think it's everybody. It's 3. Nope, I don't look that way, not anymore. Why not? Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. Aura Film. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. So aura, eh? Okay. Stay calm, remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? 1 + 1 = 3? What? Wait, so you buy two, you get one free? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now science time. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. Energica. With Energica. Energica. You're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and way more effectively than water? Nope, that's false. Now available for forest delivery. Yeah, ain't no way I'm drinking those. Hell no, I'm sticking with my coffee. Speaking of... Hello. Want a reading? Hand over a FEMA notice. What happened to that man? I told him it doesn't matter what you do, only the color of your aura while you're doing it, but he doubted me. And so life passed him by. One day I closed my eyes and envisioned the fulfillment of my dreams. I poured all my cosmic energy into that image. If you don't open your heart to energy of the universe, why bother living in your body at all? You could do the same. Close your eyes. Imagine your wildest dreams have all come true. Focus on that vision. Do you know why you suffer? You still fail to grasp that suffering is the purest form of joy. Weirdly enough, yeah. Like that is... Suffering and joy. It's weird. It's such a weird like emotional dichotomy. So tell me, are you ready to take the next step? Some fine guidance from the other side. Some fine guidance from the other side can help. There are people, experts who know how to cleanse the darkness. If you like, I can help you connect. I sense you might have a need of that. You can reach them here. All right, we got their number. And don't forget to tell them I sent you. Why, right, she wants her referral code. I want my mommy. Give her the FEMA notice. Get the fuck out. How are you holding up? Do you like it here? It's okay here. But I wish I was home. When can I go home? Do you not have eyes? Have you not seen? Not anytime soon. Your house burned down. But Daddy's okay, right? What about my room? Did that also burn down? Mommy's not coming? Is there anyone else left? You saw what happened, right? You should stay here for now. I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I was running away, but I saw him. Ah, hell. Let me just have my coffee. Alright, where the new people at? I'm listening. Okay, what happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if there were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that, but nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving and making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up and, well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to the quarantine zones in the hospitals. Well, they just shut down. So FEMA put you out of work. To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. So you're just another FEMA bastard? No, why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe. No, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. See, and isn't that kind of the fear of like what's going on with the education system? They're trying to replace teachers with AI and pre-recorded content. Only just so they can further sanitize the curriculum. Oh, I haven't checked in here yet. Yeah, there he is. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? He's the Joe Rogan looking guy. How's it going? Feeling fine. Feeling just fine, buddy. I took a peek inside your fridge, by the way, man. I knew if I knew you had that much beer, how'd you score it anyway? Your uncle work at a brewery or something? Bah, whatever. You can keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, we could be drinking cold ones and watching the big game. You'd even meet... Wait, why'd you freeze? Nah, I was just... I was just thinking is all. Do you have someone special in your life? What happened to them? Why did they leave? Why? 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 Boom, boom. Okay, we could check someone. You know what? Yeah, let's check the doctor, because we have the energy for it. It says photo. Oh, the photo sense shit? Nah, I'd rather check the hands. I think hands are a really, really good indicator. Yes, these hands have performed countless surgeries. I could tell you operating table stories for days, but maybe another time. For now, please take a look at them. Yeah, clean. Clean. Frail. Because he's a frail old man. I try to keep these hands in decent shape. Never let them grow stiff. You never know you never know what tomorrow might bring. Pull the gun out. Look, I gotta do it, okay? I always pull the gun out on everybody. Don't take it personal, Doc. Don't take it personal. I'm just a little paranoid. Tell me, just what do you suppose a correct hand looks like? Shoot him. Hear him out. Better to be careful, sure. But could you live with the weight of your guilt if you're wrong? That's what the gun is for. We have to wait for the girl's initiation. Better get ready, girl. At one point, I'm gonna pull the gun on you, too. Win. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? This gun. Oh, no, first we gotta test. Me? Sure thing, buddy. You got nothing to hide. No reason either. The photo shit sounds super stupid. Like, I'm not gonna go by the photo. I think that's the dumbest one of all. But you can tell a lot by hands. Here, take a look. Yeah, see, look, it's a big chunky dude, so he's got big chunky hands. Chunky hands, some, is that fur? Bro's got fur? Hairy ass hands? Big guns, huh? Hands made for kneading dough or building a house. And here I am, just popping bottles. That's life for you. Pull out the gun. Pop this. You know, bud, I want to believe there's something after death. That somewhere out there, I'll see my best girl again. Shoot him. No, hear him out. These hands, I used to hold my dog with them. Back when she was still alive. Pet her soft fur. Man, she was so soft. I miss her so damn much, bud. You don't even know. Oh, he misses his dog. Okay, that's sad. Loneliness and isolation. Me and my dog. Me and my dog. Me and my dog. Me and my dog. Okay, we could test her. Yeah, hands. I can cut my own nails already. I'm not very good at it yet. Look, see. Alright, clean. I mean, I suspected as much. I just wanted to double check. Pretty nice, right? I trimmed them all by myself. I did it myself. I'm gonna go. I want to be alone. Gun. No, she's fine. And that's it. Bonne nuit. Nothing on the TV? Nope. Wait, there's someone dragging a body. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Oh, hell. The path along the field was littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. I thought it was a visitor that got him. He was a fucking FEMA agent. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. Oh, shit. Okay, so we gotta do this every night. Just check outside. Because that's what fucked me up. Like, I didn't realize his house was on fire. I probably missed it. Okay, so this is what's going on. So there was a shooting. Come and see. Witness the beginning of the end. So that looks like a face. I see a face. It's like a giant fiery demon peeking from under the surface of the earth, taunting me. No one's coming tonight? What? What about all these? Huh? Nobody. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and wait further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to the authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Stay tuned for more after the break. Man, fuck that fuck line. Hotline more like a fuck line. Fuck ass line. I don't trust it. I don't trust it because, like, we called them twice. And twice they showed up, taking our people, never brought them back. Fuck that. I'm refusing to cooperate. Because I'm pretty sure that's the only reason they showed up, right? Because we called them, they're like, oh, we heard, we're doing an inspection. So no more calls. I'm listening. Okay, so what was it that you wanted to tell me? Come on, Doc. May I ask, what do you think of FEMA? I don't trust them. Good, me neither. Honestly, I don't fully understand FEMA's motives myself, even after working with them for a time. But whatever drives them, I choose to help I choose to help people my own way, against their rules. Right. Militaires Sans Frontières. Doctors Without Borders. Same thing with like education, bro. I'm an educator without a classroom. The problem was transparency. There wasn't any. None at all. We were never told where these signs came from or what they were supposed to mean. They just handed us a list of guidelines, told us who to label a visitor, who to let through. After that, I no longer felt like a doctor, more like a border guard stamping papers. Like, it stops being about the science. It stops being about the science, about the learning, about the emotions, and it starts just being purity testing. Like arbitrary purity testing. So I started falsifying reports, help people escape. I'm sure you still have questions, but if you don't mind, let's leave the rest for tomorrow. God damn. Okay, I want to call, neighbor dead. Psychic lady. 527 534. Structure of an apple. The over apple. The land of mushrooms and paper. Fear of the mush. Fear of mush. Though it's so enchants the there meet. Only tears and parting's doom. Check her breathing. Why won't you responding? I wish to die? They hung up. This was not quite what you expected. Let's call her back. Wait, is she okay? Invalid. Fuck. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. No orders? Fuck. I was hoping for more coffee. Okay, nothing's changed here. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. Be a man. Smoke cigarettes. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. Available through Forest Food. Hey, this guy's still here. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? You look good. You look down today. Not good. Down. I don't want to go there. Go where? Doesn't matter. You wouldn't get it. I feel like I should know. Yeah, come on, man. I said don't push me. I'm barely holding it together as is. Just leave me alone. Okay, we gotta give him some time. Want a reading? Yeah. So what's this next step? It's choosing yourself. Do you smell that? Is a putrid stench of your long-dead dreams. It's time to revive them. When I was at my lowest without light or meaning, my mentor told me one thing. You're not listening to your ocean. I laughed it off at first, then I closed my eyes and heard it. Like it had always been there. You can hear it too. For me, it's not an ocean. For me, it's a fire. It's a fire. But first, the question finds itself in need of an answer. Are you ready to become one with yourself? I want my mommy. You need to accept what happened. What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you could invite my friend over, please? Wait, your friend? I think this is her number? Okay, I'll check. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come. But if it's me, they just tell me off? Okay, well, I guess I gotta tell her. I don't know what you saw, but I think your dad is dead. You didn't see anything. I was there. He was moving around when I ran away, which means he's coming for me soon. What did he look like the last time you saw him? He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember. I'm sorry about your dad. He was a good man, too kind for this world. The girl seems to stare at you. Seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. After some time, she starts wailing again. Doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. It would be worse to let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. Yeah. Like, I gave her a few days to mourn, but it's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. That's pain, man. Pain. Want a reading? I think the testing is kind of useless. Yeah, especially on people that we already know are safe. Okay, let's go. Yeah, so that girl's friend. Hello? Hi, may I speak with your daughter? How would it be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friend? Yeah. Our little girl, she died? We had to kill her. What? We killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. You killed your own child? Don't judge me. She was a visitor. All the signs matched. There was no doubt. Fuck! Why am I even explaining myself to you? Go to hell. You fucking killed her, dude. Can I get more coffee? 702. Fuck, no orders. Damn. Alright. I wish I could call my homie. Invalid. Hey, bro. Long time I haven't heard your voice. I miss you, bruh. I'm doing my best to take care of your daughter. I think she's slowly accepting that you really are gone. We miss you. That's it. Okay, I got all this energy. Nothing. Okay, I know. I'll check myself. Teeth. Still the same. Hands. Looking clean. Some powder marks. Nothing major. Check the eyes. Bit caffeinated. They're red. Motherfucker. Shouldn't have drank all that caffeinated crap. You'll be fine. Armpits. Alright, still clean. Hairy. We're doing good, folks. So far, there is peace. There's peace in my empire. We gotta watch out for those fucking FEMA dudes. Definitely sus as hell. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? So Victor, what? They lost their homes? What the fuck? On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes. Wait, torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he's not killing for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Yeah, what the fuck? Who the fuck? Trying to be the Punisher and shit? What the hell? On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed? Or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Revenge. So that's some good old-fashioned revenge. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy, I am speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume? I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. What is it with this smug-ass smile, huh? This ain't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens, I would have never figured that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your Hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Hovel? Is that so much to ask, child? Alright, let's see what happens. God be with you, child. The religious shit kind of sets me off. But alright, okay, look, we'll see what happens. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who'd been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. Wait, is that what that is, the school? What happened to the children? They all died in the flames. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut, then they set the building on fire. I can still feel their terrible little eyes watching me. Alright, come in. I know there's nothing I can do to bring them back, but thank you for listening and for letting me in. Dude, the paranoia was so bad, they burnt the whole fucking building. Full of kids! Hey, cough, cough. Bro, this looks like a fucking zombie. Can you let me in, pal? Who are you? I'm a fireman. I got caught out in the sun while we were fighting forest fires today. The thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burned alive, but cough, it was still horrible. The trees, cough, cough, they went up like matchsticks. I've never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses covering the floor. Holy shit. Why aren't you at a hospital? There is no hospital, but why aren't you at a hospital? Hospital, there are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's cough, no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Alright, come in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. Oh my god! They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Yeah, see, it's shady shit. Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. FEMA notice. God damn. Wait, where do we check our items? I? M? J? F? Nope. Yeah, see that motherfucker? He needs to be taken away. Hell nah, he's just standing there. And I do like the idea. I like the idea of remodeling houses. Like if it's burnt down, you know, and people could use it, it's like go for it. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motives remain unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Shh. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell. Knell, growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Serumen inundis, serumen inundans, serumen inundans. Okay. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. So we're gonna have to start living with the dead bodies. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. So they'll keep inspecting us, and they won't get rid of the bodies? What sense does that fucking make? If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Alright, yeah, see, that's fucked. Okay, here's a burn victim. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? It seems like it's even worse than I thought. God damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Our Father who art in heaven. So how do you like the house? It's wretched, child. Damn, so she wouldn't full on nun. The walls are crooked. The layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposely assign me the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, probably been made a meal of by the moths that have also taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross, make it a proper room, could ya? Why do you test me, Father? Look, I got a crucifix. I don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Wait, really? I never heard that rule. It's got to be in the corner. Who gives a fuck? Toto. Right, this lady crazy. I gotta check her out. First, let me check on everybody. Yo, hey buddy, what's on your mind? What's going on with you? That ain't your business, buddy. Back off. Alright. I need you to talk. It'll be worse if you don't. Nah, just tell me what's going on, man. Look, I can't. You won't look at me the same. But it's not like keeping it all pent up's doing me a whole lot of good. I had a dog. She died a few days back. And I killed her. Why? I know how it sounds, but let me explain. She was suffering. I couldn't watch it anymore. Day in, day out. I saw the torment in her eyes, heard her whimpering at night, crying from the pain in her legs. Leg pain. And all because of that fucking car. If that cabbie hadn't been driving like an asshole, maybe she'd still be here. I'd give anything to wring his fucking neck. But he ran. I didn't have time to get his plate. I don't know why it's like... I don't know... You don't know what it's like, losing a pet. They're with us such a short time, but teach more than any human. I know the saying, to us, they're just a chapter. But to them, we're their entire story. Bro, that shit is real. Okay, look, I'm tearing up a little bit. But that's so true, man. To us, they're just a chapter. It's like, oh, they're just one little chapter to us. But to them, it's their whole story. From birth to death. Their whole story. You are all they've ever known. God damn. You can stay. Thanks, buddy. I'm glad you get it. Yeah, man, I get it. I get it. Stray dogs, yo. Stray dogs. Those poor children. Are you okay? Yes, I suppose. I don't know. I don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could let their emotions make them do such a thing. Were they really so terrified they would kill a child? In chaos, reason is the first thing to go. But don't people realize that killing children is... I can't even find the words. Hardships unmasks us. Perhaps we are the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl up from underground. That's fear, dude. That's fear. If you don't check your fear, you end up saying things you don't mean, doing things you don't mean. Like it's... Fear is the mind killer. Want a reading? Who was your mentor? A great woman. She was like a lighthouse in a storm, a beacon that taught me to see the essence of all things. I'll never forget her words. People only die because they do not learn to breathe their inner light. She opened my eyes. Suddenly I saw that I could guide people along their own unique paths. But well, she was afraid to go further. She could never see herself at the center of things, and yet that is where is most importance to be. You're not the center of your own universe. If you're not the center of your own universe, who is? You understand, don't you? I want my mommy. You need to accept what happened. Okay, so nothing's changed. Bro, we gotta help her. She'll come around. All right, let's check on the dock. I'm listening. How come you're not still at the quarantine zones? There was an incident. The sun was coming up. I was heading home when one of the female officers called out to me. That moment, my heart started pounding. My knees nearly gave out. Barked at me to turn around, and I had already made my peace with God. He aimed his rifle at my legs and told me not to move. He kept staring, and then he demanded I stick out my tongue to check if I was a visitor, and I did, terrified he'd shoot me otherwise. Then he laughed, said I must be a lousy quack if I didn't know the tongue isn't a sign. I've never been so afraid in my life. In that moment, I wasn't thinking of saving, well, anyone or anything. I simply ran like a coward. The shame of it's unbearable. How can I look at myself in the mirror, knowing I left those poor people behind? You're pathetic. Get out of my house. You can still help people. I'm afraid I can't. I left all my instruments behind at the quarantine zone. I'm useless now. I know you were hoping for treatment, but what can an old man like me do with nothing but his bare hands? Come on, man. I'm sorry if I let you down, son. I'm afraid I'm powerless against the visitor threat. Then don't let the door hit you on the way out. Nah, don't worry. You can stay. Thank you for understanding. It does make this weight feel a little lighter. I imagine FEMA would have uncovered the false reports sooner or later. Still, I can't shake the thought that I could have saved more people if only I'd been a little braver. I feel like guilt will haunt me for the rest of my days. God damn. Shit's getting deep. It's getting personal. Alright, y'all, look, I gotta pee. I'll be back. It's a good fucking game. I'm really enjoying it. Because I thought it was gonna be like just like a straight like horror game, but it's not really a horror game. It was more like psychological, yeah. It's really, really psychological. But it's more like it's like a Black Mirror episode. That's what it is. Well, I mean, I say Black Mirror, but like I prefer Twilight Zone. It's like an episode of the Twilight Zone, but it's interactive. It's like you're living it. It's like, oh, what would you do in this scenario? You have the power to choose. You make these decisions. And that's why it also gives me like Disco Elysium vibes. Because in Disco Elysium, it was like kind of the same. You know, you get thrown into this world full of decisions. You have to make your decisions and then live with them. You know, gather new information. Change. You know, change, learn, grow, adapt. Make adjustments. Make mistakes and then learn from them. It's really good. I like it. Ears. That's the new thing. Alright, check my ears. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Ears look fine. What kind of report was that anyway? Okay, eyes. What about my eyes? Still caffeinated. I don't think we need it. I've been giving myself extra energy, like just in case I gotta check people. I think we're alright. Alright, but yeah. Test. Seems God is not the only one who tests me, so... Okay, hands. Be quick about it. Is that a rash? Got a rash, lady? Old age and roach poison. Ah. Brings forth a rash as persistent as the non-believers, yet only half as vexatious. Gun. Look, sorry lady, it's standard protocol. Do you truly think a gun will grant you my confession? Bullets shall not wash away your life of sin, child. Hear him out. They say a person's life is reflected in their hands. Mine, nothing but suffering. I'm not gonna shoot this guy. Even though I feel like if I threaten to do so, he might like it. He might be like, "You're so goddamn hot." I want to see his hands. Sure, pal. I've got nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flames. Here, look. Oh yeah, he's fucked up. No dirt though. Like 2 charred logs and some blackened twigs. Clean fingernails though. Ironic, isn't it? Pull out the gun? Nah. I mean, we have to... It's protocol. Sorry, bro. I know you're already dying, but it's protocol. Whatever. I'm not afraid of nothing no more. Shoot me if it'll make things easier for you. Hear him out. I used to save lives with these hands. Now I can't even hold a fucking mug. Nah, he's good. He passed. I think that's it for tonight. Yeah, but I'm getting hungry, yo. Another night, another dream. Bam, bam. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. Small pocket of safety. How long can they keep hiding? I wish them well. Wild dogs roam the street. Doggies! Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Pack of wild dogs. The dire dogs. Hello. We require more test subjects from you? Unlurk. Hey, what's up, Randy? The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A visitor colony? A place that used to be my hometown. Why are you going to get rid of... When are you going to get rid of the visitors? No. How long is all this going to continue? We're still studying the causes of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will all be over before you know it. So what now? We need people. 2 to be precise. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. No, I'm done. For fuck's sake. Have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about this city. So you threaten to burn it? Just give us people. No! No, they took Joe. They took Joe! The cremated guy? I mean, like, he's cremated. And they took Joe. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like this? Yeah, you look like some cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? Yes. This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. Okay, so what do you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it. Yes? Death's influence is strong here. What, just because we had 2 people die and I shot one of them? Or I shot a visitor, 2 people died. So that's just 3 deaths. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to anyone, to any other? Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house would be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. Did I just shoot you all? I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. As it should be. Yet I must ask you to rid yourself of some inhabitants you shelter here. Who? They obstruct our purpose, and that cannot be. Oh, is it the nun lady? I'll kick them out. Come in. Because who do we have left? We have the little girl left. The nun. The burn victim is gone. And Joe is gone too. But we have the teacher lady. Nah, bro, sorry. We don't have space. You should leave. Do you think you have a choice? See you later. I'll come to check on them. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by female officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Keeping your distance, huh? The trophy hunter. Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Is that a broom in your hands? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Heh, that's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. Houses and towns? I'll pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your question, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Yeah, what does he think of the FEMA? FEMA's been taking people. No clue if they're coming back. They know what they're doing. They've got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Suspicious. I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You've piqued my interest. So now he suspects me more than he suspects FEMA? Or he suspects me because I suspect FEMA? Hey, what's up? What the hell? What's with the... That's a weird way of putting on a beanie. Long time no see. How's life? Long time no see. Who are you? Oh, you're not my buddy. How long have you lived here? Yeah, this house has always been in my family. Nah, no way. I've never made a mistake in my life. My memory is a steel trap, elephant style even. My buddy definitely lives, well, lived here. Come on, I wheeled long ass way to get here. Won't you let me in, please? Bro, it's gonna be like Breaking Bad. She's got a bomb. She's got a bomb in that wheelchair. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced, man. I'm kind of sussed out. Well, we could survive one night. We'll see what happens. Oh ho, that's what I'm talking about. Looks pretty spacious, man. Want to race? 3, 2, 1, go. It's okay. Hilarious. She's got a sense of humor. Because the thing is, we're going to be losing people to FEMA anyway. The dogs. Another day. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision: evacuated residents will be permanent or temporarily, not permanently. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier. Bleeding gums. Oh, if an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and wait further instructions. That's the latest for now. Special report: dangerous new cult. So that's the cultist guy. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has now taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. See, and this is kind of what happens. It's like can't trust FEMA. Like for sure, FEMA kind of sus, kind of corrupt. And you got this cult that's like anti-FEMA. It's like, okay, it's like you had me going, but then when you turned it into a fucking cult, that's where you lost me. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cults may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Yeah, okay, see. I knew it. I knew it. I knew something wasn't right. Something wasn't right with them. Our Father who art in heaven, why don't you leave if you hate it here so much? You think I chose to set foot in this forsaken place? Had the monastery survived, I'd have never left its holy walls. I don't care for this pile of rotten rubbish. Now, were the choice afforded to me. Were the choice afforded to me, I never would have trespassed here. This house reeks of murder and death. Lord knows you probably enjoy wallowing in it. Look, I messed up and justly smiting down anyone who you deem a demon. You may even be one yourself, horns and all, just waiting to sprout. But I shall endure these transgressions, and Heavenly Father watches over his flock. All right, lady. Wait, they're here? How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Long and hard. This guy's teeth is fucked up. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, and that is something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. Yeah, long and hard. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of the dead and the mountains of bones and reach her, death. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose. We are her followers. Alright, I mean, look, I guess if you like death, yeah, sure or whatever, but... they're not killing anybody, right? Wandering free, wish I could be. Who are you looking for? I have this friend, you see, known each other since we were kids. He had an accident. He was hired to mine something up in the mountains. I don't know what he was up to, and frankly, I don't give a shit. But then he threw his back out, couldn't move for days. He worked so hard up in those mountains that the seagulls mistook his back, fine, it was his ass. They mistook his ass for a nest. Ha ha ha. Wait, that was a joke? Sorry about that. It's just the voices in my head. Whack ass joke. That shit wasn't funny. They told me a really funny joke. Tell them to think of something funnier. Stupid ass voices. Okay, we'll come back and check their hands, but we only have 3 energy, so gotta be smart. I want my mommy. You need to accept what happened. Want reading? How did you help yourself? Every mistake we make is but a code within our inner universe that has yet to be deciphered. I took a long winding path, looked around, glanced back. Just look at how this house has responded to my presence. Bright, spacious, and in harmony with my energy. There's no need for you to try and fight against your own home. It's already absorbed your fear. Don't you see? Accept it, or the walls will weep. Yet the tears will be your own. Wait, is she dead ass? Is it brighter in here? Yo, Doc. I'm listening. How come you're not still at the quarantine zones? Always the same. Okay, so that's the rest of that. Look, I'm gonna order coffee, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. Like, not if I don't need it. We can also get cat food, cigarettes, jar of kombucha. Yeah, coffee. Wait, can we order more stuff, or is this just the one? Well, I think they said it's just once per day, yeah? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's investigate these dudes. This one. Test. There's no need to be afraid. We will all depart to a better realm. We will find salvation. It's always the hands. Dirty ass hands. We all suffer our share of hardships. Pull out the gun. It's too soon. Hear them out. They tell us all suffering will end after her coming. I hope it's true. I've suffered enough. It is time to rest. Gotta test you. Hands. These make us look like the outsiders. Also dirty. But it's from committing crimes, isn't it? They will beckon death. She will save us. Pull out gun. You are confused. Put the gun down, brother. Hear them out. To each their own task. Look, I don't trust them. But if I fuck them over, their leader is just gonna, fuck us over. So I'm gonna wait. There's nothing much I can do. Good night. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint? No. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Hello, delivery here. You look kind of down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eye is red, god damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him. Or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress it, you'll be fine. Just suck it up and you'll survive. Stop whining like a loser. Yeah, don't stress it. Fine? What's fine? Even mean in the middle? What does fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day is just crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say public hair is a sign of being a visitor. And the more the world will go even more batshit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Hey, stay safe out there, bro. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now, one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't care. Detached, are we? Don't even care anymore. Let's fix that. Fuck, I didn't mean it like that. I mean, like, I don't care what you have to say. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Wait, I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I just realized we could lie. Because he said if more than 2 of us. But if I lie and say, oh, well, I mean, this is just me, so you automatically lose. But if he's been watching the house, then he knows who I've let in and who I've let out. Yeah, I'm not alone. Well. Even we are a rare sight now. Let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. I think we won. We call this bluff. Hello, Fred. Yo, say, are you armed? Why do you want to know, huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's just, these are dangerous times, you know. Gotta know if you can hold your own. Take out any potential threats. Who'd judge you for killing anyone during the apocalypse? It'd be like handing out speeding tickets at a racetrack. But I can hear the edge in your voice. I'd say you could pull the trigger if you had to. I bet you could, like, even strangle someone with your own bare hands if it came to that, you know? Why are you so fixated on killing? Oh, geez, do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like some maniac. It's just, back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly. But now, soft people just like me just don't last. I'm scared of what'll happen if I don't learn how to fight back, you know? That's why I need to figure it out from someone who gets it. It's a soy boy. He don't know how to fight. Can't hold his own. Oh, man. Guys, I'm getting hungry. Look, come on in. Get in here. Thank you, friend. If it's not too much to ask, after you test me, could you show me how you do it? How you kill a visitor? I want to stare death in face. How to kill a visitor. Hello? Anyone there? I heard footsteps. It means you're there, behind the door. Can you open it? Wait, is that FEMA? Yeah, first return's the one you took. Took? Oh, you think I'm a FEMA officer because of the suit? No, I just pulled it off a corpse. Figured it might be safer out here that way. They must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something? I don't even want to know. Okay, so who are you then? Just a regular factory guy. Built bridges, fixed them too. Or he said fridges. Bridges or fridges? And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up. Not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burnt out and quit. Alright. What? Oh, thanks. Any place I can sit? I didn't think you'd actually let me in. Welcome back. Hello. Oh my god, there's more? Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for tonight? What's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fears made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love? What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. What are they holding? What is that? Is that a donut? Yo, I'm kind of hungry. Alright, give me the donut. Get in here. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Alright, that's it. Look, we got everybody. We're saving them. 2 female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. He hung himself. Someone else did it. Said you took everything from me. He's making the rounds, making the rounds. Good afternoon, now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives are still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. I've seen them. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. Alright, that's the FEMA hotline. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communications with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with the disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. You know what? I forgot to call the neighbors. Like, once we had new neighbors, I wanted to call them to see if they pick up. Like, if the phone survived. Nothing. Okay, the psychic lady. Nothing. No one is answering. Everyone is gone. Everybody dead. Okay, no orders. I need a stack. I'll be back. Yeah, but goddamn, dude, these are dark times. Dark times, man. Just don't know. Don't know what's gonna happen. Hey, dude. Hope I didn't get too much solar exposure. You sure you're not with FEMA? I'm really not with them, I told you. I used to fix fridges. I found the uniform in a car. Yeah, earlier you said you took it off a corpse. Yeah, well, yeah, sure. I found it in a car on a dead guy. Figured the uniform will protect me from visitors. I mean, those FEMA guys wear it for a reason, right? There's the FEMA guy. I'm listening. Okay, nothing's changed. Nothing's changed either. I think I broke her. I think she's broken. Want a reading? What do you want from me? Oh my, you think I want something from you? You could find where your path lies hidden if only you saw your own shadow dance. You need only to recite joyous affirmations. You can sense everything changing, right? It's easier to breathe. That's my energy reacting to your space. Don't search for deeper meaning. Forgo the illusion. Embrace chaos. It's simply asking you to join me, become the space. Say, I'm not a guest here. I am the author of the sanctuary. Alright, it sounds like a bunch of crazy shit. Yeah, there's a coffee if I need it. I think she's starting to lose the plot. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Oh, it was sunglasses. Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Wandering free, wish I could be. Everything okay? Yeah, I'm just waiting for my legs to grow back. Look, the right one's already started. So I'll just stay here a little while longer. I meant the voices in your head. Why aren't you laughing? Come on, it was a joke. I thought you'd get it right away. Guess it couldn't land. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Where are you headed? To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next, settle here. So that's the visitors. Their arrival is not random, summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here. Death. Why do you worship death? Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest. And we need to meet her. He's not wrong. Why do you worship death? Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but are our fears justified? Consider it well. Our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us, and the question burns why. So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of the people. But is life ever so simple? The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Oh, I felt her touch, all right. Well, I hope a lot of people feel the touch of death. Our Father, who art in heaven, why didn't you stay in your monastery? First of all, the monastery is not mine. It is the house of the Lord Almighty. Secondly, it was all thanks to those foul blasphemers. They defiled his sacred ground. May the fires of heaven rain down upon their sins. They darkened our doorway, drove out my flock and myself along them. Took what they coveted as if it were theirs by right. Barbarians, defilers, the lot of them. Our lives were ordered and holy. We prayed as he demanded. We fasted as he commanded. And those beasts, they're probably drinking the holy water like it was cheap wine. Sacrilege. May they choke on it. Amen. Ah, jeez, I hope I can learn how to kill. It's got a goofy-ass looking face. Still want to see me kill a visitor? Actually, no, I changed my mind. I chickened out. I know, I'm sorry. I just realized I wasn't ready yet. Seeing the corpses still makes me queasy, you know. I'm gonna need some time to get over that. But like the visitors, I heard their bodies keep moving, you know, after they die, like that guy in the alley. Just thinking about it makes my stomach... Just thinking about it turns my stomach. There's no way I'm ready, I'm sorry. God damn. I think we checked on everybody. Can't order any more coffee. Alright, time to check hands. Gotta check. Hands. You want me to take off my gloves? No way, not safe. You'll have to test me like this. Alright, he's too paranoid. Gun. Look, you really want me to take off my gloves? Then I need time. No way I'm doing it right now. Hear him out. Days on end in that suit, heat, sweat, hands smelling of rot. You can't take it off? It becomes a pattern. You take off your gloves and it's like they aren't even yours anymore. Freaky. Alright. Oh, jeez, I hope I can learn how to kill. Hands. Oh, totally. You need to test me. I get it. I think it's kind of cool that you're being so thorough, actually. Hands. Goofy-ass proportions. It's just... I didn't even have time to mess them up. I'm always on the run, hiding or whatever. Gun. Wait, I didn't. Sorry, these hands haven't done anything to help. Maybe I deserve it. Nah. I used to clench my fists till my knuckles went white. Like if I could control my nerves, I could drive fear away. Now I just hide them, in case someone notices the shaking. Yeah, so he's afraid. Everything's gonna be okay. Test. Hands. Here. Pretty standard. His slick kind of look like mine. Like back when I was chubbier. I own 2 hands. Still got them. Even after everything else is lost. Gun. Do you consider having hands that have lived a full life a capital offense? Nah. Our hands carry it all. Our losses, our joys. Without reaching out to one another, we wouldn't survive. See, that's deep. And with that being said, I'm out of energy. Alright, y'all, can I just, I'm still getting hungry. Or I'm still hungry. And I'm just gonna keep getting hungrier and hungrier. So how about we take a break right here, huh? Take a little timeout. Timeout, break from the game. I mean, it's gonna be a long stream anyway. We're already at 7 hours. Hey YouTube, welcome back. No, I'm Not Human, part 2. We're just gonna pick off where we left off. Right, so we finished checking everybody. Let's go to sleep. Anything on the TV? Nothing. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The man into this world has gone too far. The apocalypse. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap? Are they planning to burn something? Huh. Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Oh God. Fun fact, I learned English from watching Jacksepticeye as a kid. No way! That's cool as hell. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. Yeah, what the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right away. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Deal with you too. Yeah, I learned from him, so now you know. Yeah, cool lore. Cool lore fun fact. Yeah, I'm not handing over anyone else. It's like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you don't cooperate. We break your door down, take everyone. We leave you behind to die alone. No! So we're taking 2 people now. No! And then we'll be on our way. What? We have to cooperate? Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? They're still alive. Thank you for all you've done. I'm sure you're tired too, of all the noise, these oppressive times, the confusion. Death spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. She may offer you a place to hide from everything, even from the end itself. I'm not sure myself what that means yet, but it does sound tempting, yes. What the fuck is happening? On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town? Or just this block? Yeah, how do you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do, I'd bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. What? Wait, that was my neighbor, right? His house burned down. Haven't seen him since. Yeah, because I'm not gonna say I have the daughter. He's probably looking for her. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. I think hands, because I have clean hands. Can't go with teeth. Teeth are too white, even though I've been drinking coffee. Eyes red, also from the coffee. Armpits? Nah, I think hands. I mean, I haven't seen my photo yet. Like, what if it's bad? My ears were good. My hands should be clean. Show me your hands. Ta-da! Clean, yeah. Of fucking course they're clean. Let me tell you something. Here's a tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got time for this bullshit. I'll test you properly next time. Okay. I had a feeling he wasn't gonna believe it. I was like, he's not gonna believe it. But you know what? He's not gonna believe any of it. Because I knew, like, when I realized how arbitrary the criteria was, I knew it could have been anything. It could have been anything, and it was purposefully made to create, like the perfect amount of doubt. It wasn't something that was like super, super damning. It was always like, oh, ambiguity. There's a bit of ambiguity. Where it's like, oh, it did. Like, are his hands clean because they're clean, or are they clean because they used to be dirty? I mean, it's 50-50 basically. 50-50. No one's coming tonight. That's it. That's everybody. That's everything. Tomorrow is a new day. Yeah, I think tomorrow he's gonna check my eyes. If I can get rid of the caffeine, I think I'll be good. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately. To assist in these troubling times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign: fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and await further instruction. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on conditions at the poles. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to the catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answer so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Alright, my eyes are good. Alright, so yeah. So next time we'll check eyes. Still got the cultists here. Yo, when are you guys leaving? What makes you think the visitors were summoned by death? Because death makes no distinction, human, beast, outsider. Death is the same for everyone and everything, and all are equal before her. Yep. She has waited for a precise moment. Now the time is almost upon us. We must prepare for the ritual. Why are you so eager to find death? This journey isn't our choice. It's the will of death herself. She called us. She yearns for us in her domain. Our mentor says that's why the sun burns so fiercely now, trying to drive us from the surface. Death offers silence, peace, and unity. Her lands are where we shall reunite. We mourn the dead in vain, forgetting we'll meet them again someday. Why did you choose my house? Your house is tied to death like no other. At first I questioned why our mentor chose this place, but now all is clear. Death lingers in these walls, intangible yet suffocating. It presses on the soul. The naked concrete reeks of spilled blood. Do not think we bid you murder. You spill blood of your own accord, without our urging. We did! I believe your bond with death is tighter than any of ours. I am the harbinger of death. Wandering free, wish I could be. Do you have sunstroke? Water? What's that got to do with anything? My hair hasn't frazzled away or fallen out, so I think I'm all good. I can't race in a wheelchair without legs, see? I mean, how could I slow down at high speeds or take a sharp corner? You don't use a wheelchair, so I don't expect you to understand. Do you really believe that? You really think your legs will grow back? Look, we live in a world of marvels. Sure, we've only seen terrible ones, but so far... the terrors will not persist forever. It will give way to wondrous joy. God's already forgiven plenty of sinners. Maybe he has something better in store for us too, eh? Damn, I never thought about it that way. Because, like, forgiveness was always seen as, like, Like, you did something bad, but it's okay. Right? And the whole point of spreading that story is kind of like, I guess it's like, it's sort of to like soothe your conscience a bit. You massage your conscience and you're like, it's like, all right, I did these bad things, and because I did them, I feel like I deserve bad things to happen to me. But like they just said, if even God can punish sinners and give them like a better life afterwards, then surely, maybe us too. So I like it in that sense. It's like optimism. Not just forgiveness, but the optimism in that forgiveness. Like, yeah, we go through tough shit, and we keep going because we hope that after the tough shit, we get to relax. Like, the pendulum must swing the other way, right? It has to. After a long period of suffering, there's got to be some period of peace. And after a long period of peace, there's going to be some suffering. C'est la vie. So who are you going to be at the end of the world? How do you make sense of it? Geez, I hope I can learn how to kill. What happened in the alley? Oh man, it's hard to talk about, but I'll try. So I thought the alleys would be safer, but the minute I turned that corner, it was like stepping into a graveyard. Just bodies everywhere, dead ones. And some of them were still moving, like they weren't quite dead yet. Then at the end of the alley, there was a man with a gun, and he... No more, I don't want to remember. Our Father who art in heaven. What do these blasphemers want? They descended in a mob, all filth and bluster. They shrieked, cursing like the godless savages they were. Okay, lady. And why? Because I refused to grant them entry? I told them rightly, no unbaptized shall cross the threshold. No. Goodness, did they rage? Oh yes, they pounded the doors, threatened to rip them clean off. When they finally burst in, they threw me out. So you turned away those in need. A holy place offers no shelter to those who spurn the light of God. Dude, she's using her religion to justify her judgments. Whether they sought shade from the sun or refuge from the so-called visitors, it matters not. Even if fire were to pour from the heavens themselves, the Lord's house is no refuge for such abominations. Because it always happens. It's like I'm going to fight for my country, but only this part of my country. Right? People try to pick and choose. Like, pick and choose who deserves mercy, who deserves to be helped, who deserves a second chance. And it's always like arbitrary, self-serving bullshit like this. The Lord's house is no refuge for such abominations. The Lord shows mercy only to those who believe. And if they find themselves on the street, then it was His judgment to see them burn. You better leave now before I send you to hell too. I'm gonna send you to hell, you old bitch. You're despicable, but it's not my place to judge. Oh, so now you're the savior? Keep your foul home. I refuse to spend another second in this hole. She's leaving. Goodbye, child. May the wrath of God be upon you. She left? Dude, I was willing to give her a second chance. I was like, look, maybe she'll learn. Maybe she'll stick around long enough, she'll learn something. She just left. I want my mommy. Give her the FEMA notice. Get Get the fuck out! I'm just sad that I can't do anything. Like, I can't get her a toy. Want a reading? What if I don't want to be the author of anything? These walls have longed to embrace you, yet you bind them with the chains of your authority. The silence inside you is the voice of the world you smother with your own fear. Your energy is frozen like honey in winter. You must thaw it with your breath. The mirrors never lie. If all you see is yourself, you see nothing at all. All you have to do is shift your energy 3 degrees to the right. And with that, you shall find joy at long last. Three to the right. 1, 2, 3. Just exit. I'm listening. Okay, nothing's changed. Wait, where did this guy go? I feel happier already. Okay, no TV. No orders? Fuck. Because, like, she was talking about 3 degrees to the right, and you would find joy, and so you just left. I went the wrong way. I just left. I have no right. I gotta check my armpits. Yeah, see? Oh, gross. Ah. Yeah, clean up. Dude, I don't know why. It's just so gross. Okay, ears. Alright, still good. There's peace. Peace in my empire. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps. What if they ran not from FEMA, but from something worse? Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens, only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what comes next. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Would your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Who's the madman? The man. The man who's mad. Hello, you have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here in the city. Everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. What's so beautiful about this place? The silence. The emptiness. It's so still out here. I shiver, even caught up in the frantic city's heat. A fever trapped. The streets no longer cool as the night falls. I'd be a shiver either way, alas. But it's the rot, you see. Every morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. I don't belong in the panic, where life struggles against the current. How did you get gangrene? Yeah, bro is sick. Yeah, how did you get gangrene? A fair question. For now, I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little. I know it was beautiful. Until the others came, and well, I trust you can surmise the rest. Now I stand here before you, alone. He needs medical services. Get in here. I would, but the cultist is already there. They cling forlorn to thoughts of tomorrow. Yet I came to listen to the silent haze of dusk. I'll kick him out? What? You don't want to stay because of the cultist? Dude, I got a feeling they're all about to leave soon. Like, if you know what I'm saying, bro. Look, if you know what I'm saying, I think they're about to leave. They're about to leave soon on their own accord already. Seems like they got a suicide pact. Where's the mascot of the game? Yeah, where is he? Sorry, bro, but you should leave. Would you mind if I stay close by? I'll wait for death to gather me in her soft embrace. I'll find some shade somewhere, but please, don't cast my body aside once my time comes. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. He's here! What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that. Have you considered that you were chosen? They send me for a reason, to change something, but the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? There are many people here, many non-people. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I only let the right ones in. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. I didn't let anyone in. There are many non-people here. What does it mean to be a non-people? There's a lot of people here. It's just people. Crazy people, weird people, strange people. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Death no longer speaks to me. That's how the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper. Oh, but everything's just fine with you, isn't it? Your flock are fine. Yes. All as it should be. Her gaze still rests upon us. I shan't linger. I'll be moving on now. Take your freaks with you. Why? This isn't a daycare. Were they truly bothering you so much? Or perhaps peace is not what you yearn for after all. I take my leave with gratitude regardless. As a token of gratitude, I could offer you salvation. Join in our rite and find peace. Come, brother, hold our hand as we march toward death. I'm coming with you. If you're so eager to die, then go ahead. I'm staying here. Very well. If that is your choice, so be it. Death will claim her due. Yeah, not today. Someday, not today. What was to be done is done. Farewell. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? It's Walter White. Wait, does he have a beer in his pocket? You're not with FEMA, are you? No, I'm not with FEMA. Oh god, that means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, huh? Which means I can share something big with you. Okay, where did you get all this? Okay, I'll tell you. I think I can trust you. But you have to swear you'll never tell anyone else, yes? I used to work at a research institute. They fired me over my discoveries. I claim that the visitors are not the real threat. It's what's inside them. Brain parasites. But those fools refuse to acknowledge the merit of my findings. Earplugs. That's all it would have taken to stop the parasites crawling into their heads. Thousands could have been saved. So I left the institute with my head held high and a few valuable archives in hand. It seems kind of consistent. Explains the ear thing. Brainworms explains the behavior. Alright, get in here. I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. We can see if the doctor can corroborate. We're building a science team. Oh shit, someone actually lives here? My bad, thought the place was empty. I'll head out. Although, listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around, people. Why are you alone? Who would want to tag along with me, eh? People lump me in with the dregs of society. Like I'm any worse than the rest of them. Thing is, I've seen what people are really capable of, and I ain't even close to being the worst of them. Nah, never fit in with any one group, so now I'm slumming it out here alone. How did you survive alone? Huh, no point in lying. I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments. Grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good. Almost. But yeah, I was just about to hit your place. Thought it was empty. No offense meant, but since you're living here, think I could stay for a while, eh? I got stories. I've seen plenty of stuff out here. He's a survivor. Get in here. How we? Who we? Time to lay my head down like an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I got stories to tell. Got more than a few, in fact. Ain't none of them boring either, I promise. We'll see. That's it. I mean, he's got skills. Those are important skills. Being able to scavenge, survive, know how to hide, know how to move. Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. We interrupt the report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have any questions about identifying the visitors, call the hotline. End of broadcast. And that's it, no more. Oh, jeez, I hope I can learn how to kill someone. Okay, alley man. He was wearing a, like, cloak thingy, covered with all these strings and fingers and teeth, and there was this kid next to him, looking totally helpless. The man in the cloak was pointing his gun at him and yelling, screaming at him to show him his teeth. Poor kid just begged for mercy. I was hiding behind a dumpster, and oh, jeez, I couldn't help putting myself in his shoes. The kid was sobbing, like, uncontrollably, begging for his life, you know. Then bang, down he went, down with the rest of the corpses. That's when it hit me. Only two kinds of people left in the world now. Predators and prey. Squid Games. A fat haul, yeah, that's all I need. How's the scavenging going? Hey man, I thought this place was dead. That's why I tried to sneak in. Didn't know people lived here. I don't steal from the living. Makes sense, right? Think about it. What's the dead guy gonna do with the coat? He's gone. Stuff's just lying there. And me, I'm still breathing. Might save my life for someone I care about. See? Exactly. Scavenging. It is what it is. Tell me, you wouldn't take something off a corpse to save someone you love. Maybe it's about time we stop treating every dead guy like a shrine. Just saying. I'm listening. Okay, nothing changed. See, scavenging. Good survival skill. Check my eyes. I'm chill. Relax. We're all right. Got something to share? Wait, someone just fucking died. No, wait. No, they killed the girl. Someone killed the girl. Ah, shit. Also, what's up, Neo Hero? What are those papers? You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it is actually pretty darn fascinating. Take it this one, for instance. The theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real. They're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read, and it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now consider overpopulation is no problem. It's simply the truth for our society. Suppose it is the government how... Files A? Files? Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it, huh? Test. By all means, just be aware, testing me could lead to learn things you wish you hadn't. Hands. What the fuck? Oh yeah, you know me when I'm doing math. Let me just put circumference equals 2 pi r. Oh, you know, I gotta write it on my hands. I'm just a quirky math nerd guy. So performative. Performative mathematician. See the ink? It's under my nails, on my skin. Worked deep into the pores. 'Tis but the price you pay for knowledge. Gun. You fear those who seek the truth? Then you don't fear me, you fear yourself. Hear him out. Someone once told me if you hold the truth, be ready for them to take it. But I won't let go, not until the very end. Hey, where'd he go? Oh, he's sitting down. But the girl is dead! Huh? Want a reading? What if I don't want to... What if I don't... Okay, wait. Okay, that's where it ended. Alright, there's a killer among us. There's a killer among us. Wandering free, wish I could be. How did you lose your legs? Remember my friend up in the mountains I told you about? The ass nest one? Ass nest one? Well, he decided to dig a trench in his yard. He got this funny idea that a tunnel full of meat was running under his house. So he went and ordered himself a big old drill. Then he got to digging. Damn. That was probably the last time I saw him. Okay, Death Cult guy left. See, he's too squeamish to kill anybody. He had the chance to kill... Look, the killing didn't start until this guy showed up. And this guy. We already checked his hands. Dirty as hell. This thing the nerd dude Def killed. Like, does it go by location as well? Like, if it's in the same room? I don't know. Nah, Illusion's saying nah. Okay. We gotta test you. Not sure why. Sure, why not? I'm used to people thinking I'm suspicious anyways. Hands. Hands, palms, fingers. Oh! I mean, that's pretty bad, though. That's pretty bad. Like, that's dirt. My nails aren't exactly clean. No point scrubbing when I'm gonna get them dirty again. Funny, though. These fingers have touched troves worth of treasures. Pure gold has passed through them. None of it is mine now. Maybe that's fine. At least I'm still alive, eh? Gun. Shooting a scavenger because he took something no one else needed anymore? Ha! Nah. Found a house once, looked empty. Took an old pocket watch off a shelf. Thought it might be worth something. Then I heard footsteps upstairs. Scared the hell out of me. Bolted right out. Didn't even care if anyone was actually there. Now I'm wondering, is that watch still sitting there? If that watch is still sitting there. The doctor might be, but I don't think it is. And the scientist, to my knowledge, I haven't seen them ever been a visitor. But you never know. I just popped in since I am on break, but I will pop back out. Alright, Illusion. Yeah, thanks for the popping in. Have a good rest of your stream, and have a good rest of your day, Illusion. Yeah, see ya, bruh. I don't trust this dude. The old man, I get it. I get the old man. This dude, I don't know. I don't know, man. Seems like a performative nerd. You should have shot him. I don't know, man. More coffee. We need more evidence. It's gonna be annoying because it means we're gonna lose someone else. But we'll know for sure. We should have checked the eyes. We don't have enough energy though. All right. In that case, we got a coffee coming already. So we drink this one. We'll get the energy for tomorrow. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted. If something melted, then flesh and bones, before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. More FEMA officers surround the burnt bodies. What the hell was that? They document the cultists' deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony, as if they saw something horrible before dying. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is? You want to find her? No point looking, wasted time. If my brother had a spy, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was his family on the edge of the town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me. She's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door, let her run. So I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup. Told them not to worry, it was already done. They laughed. Said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away and the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Okay, last I checked my ears are good. Ears! Ears, the fuck you mean ears? That's no goddamn visitor sign. You think I'm some kind of idiot? You really think I'd fall for that? You're fucking dead, smartass. No! You hear a madman behind the door spitting furious words with raw aggression. See, I would have done eyes, but the thing is, I drank a coffee the day before. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. You hear his shallow wheezing. Bastard, he got me. How many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out since it didn't go down easy, but what about the others? He's gone quiet. We should probably check he's actually... Because of scum like you, so many are dead. People like you killed my friend. And people like you will never let anybody live in peace. What, you think no one will fight back? These minds damned by insanity. And now I've lost everything, but you still have something left to lose. I'll crush you. I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Every last one. Wrath of the Vigilant. Revenge written on a bullet. Damn. Okay, there we go. That's my ending. Totally not dramatic at all. Nah, man, not dramatic at all. Yippee! There we go. Hey, what's in collection? Oh, I think it's all the endings. Wow. I don't know, like it really is pretty cool. Like how stylized they are. It's weird. It's like seeing someone in a dream. Like I don't know. Sometimes you can't tell all the details, but it's like humanoid. It's like we're all humanoid. It's 56 in total. All right. So what do we do, guys? Round 2. Guys, hello? Is anyone still there? Neo? Guh? Guh? I'm still here. Now, what's up, Neo? Neo Hero? Dire? Yo, what's up, Shadow? Hi? Yeah, hi. I fell asleep and woke up to the stream. Nice. Sounds like a vibe. Sounds really cool. Really nice. Look, I kind of want to give it another run through because it's really early for me. It's only 7 p.m. So I kind of want to give it like another run through. So we'll take another little break. Yeah, if you're up for it, run it back. Yeah, exactly. We'll run it back. How you doing, Dire? Same old, same old. Also, I don't have water. I got to get more water. That's another thing. Yo, thanks for the stretch. Hey, we got squats. Man, I don't feel like working out right now, bro. I'll squeeze it, man. Here. While I get some water.
Drowning in your pools of blue. They tell me I'm lucky, we'll make pretty babies as long as they look just like you. How could you
Oh yeah, the squats.
keeps you alive. I can't help but wonder if you could do better. Find someone you could understand. I can never be the one you dreamed
Easy.
of, like the posters that you pinned up on your walls when you were young. How could you know me? You've never been lonely. You're always the hero in everyone's story. I think it suits you the way you have no clue what hurts my ego, keeps you alive. Did I ever say I'm wasting time? In every look I still find you. I
Man.
can't help but smile when you appear. And I could erase your name and more, but how could I face another dawn? Is it the way I remember your face? Well, I'm all that can be erased. And now, what could be left to say? Oh, the loss of time still. I remember our love. And my paper cup is wet, but it still holds it all. People going somewhere, they all just want to be. I don't know, maybe you lost me. I have no place to go. Oh, will I know if this memory ends? Now I just wait for you to leave me. Leave me in the way you leave me in my blue day. Oh, I hope my paper cup falls.
All right, yeah, let's go. Yeah. Because if you hit continue. Oh, is that the Vengeance ending? Vengeance. It was his beer day. 1. Yeah, wait a minute. I think this is just... Oh, we're back at the beginning. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Okay, so it's after the tutorial. Got it, okay. Alright, got it. So we have no energy, we just sleep. The girl. Yeah, what's your dad's name? Have you got his name? Oh wait, you're just testing. How'd you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. All right. I'll go get your dad for you. Good luck. No, because he never came back. It was my homie who went to go help her. He never came back. Also, it's the first night. Yeah, it's the first night. It's hella sus. Have a good day. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. Want to play? Bye. Wait, he went anyway. Because he's our first guy. So we lose him all the time. And I come in, I was taking shelter, bar down the road, kicked me out just like that. Personality. You're not a visitor, are you? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there. No one would have fucking noticed. Yeah, come in. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. How's the game going so far? And how are you still going? What do you mean, how am I still going? Hello, sorry to bother you so late. Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. They fired me. I always had bad luck with work. Well, what do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's going on. Like, I couldn't even guess. Does all this scare you? It terrifies me. Okay, look, we know they're evil. But what if we accept them, we let them join, and then we murder them? Like, or is it not worth it? Because, yeah, because even after one night, they can kill. We should leave. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye. Yeah, bye. Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? Nah, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. Yeah, what are you doing hiding in some basement? I'm traveling, I guess. Want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Making deals for a room. Sometimes you just run into total jerks, though. Ugh. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. Alright, come in. No way, whoa. You even got carpet? Sweet. But whatever. You even got carpet? Bro got carpet. Damn, he's living the fancy life. I thought the game would have ended long ago, so we got the first ending. Or I got my first ending, but there's other endings. In the distance, you spy the house of the neighbor. Light blazes through the window. It seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. See a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're gonna die. They're all gonna die. It's a deathly silence outside. No one there, even the drunks had decided not to go. How was the first ending? Pretty badass. It was the vigilante. It's like vengeance. Vengeance vigilante ending. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few years, or last few nights, has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Alright, yeah, perfect teeth. Okay, groceries. Good afternoon, here's the weather forecast. Okay, UV rays. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health, but to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. He's a tall guy. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of the blame of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. Yeah, so we read this already. I guess we could test him. Teeth. Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Pretty yellow, right? I'm not a visitor. Alright, leave alone. Because we have the energy for it, so we might as well. Here's the girl. I'm sick of all this. Why are you out there on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wandered out, wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack, a couple sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice, not that I care. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm my own damn boss. Alright, gotta check. Teeth. Weird thing to ask, and hey, you try anything and I'll bust your face in, for real. She's got braces, yes, she's just a kid. Look, last time I was pulling out guns on everybody, but it didn't even help with... It didn't help at all. I think it was just a waste. Leave alone. Like, yeah, we get a bit more dialogue, but it was rarely useful. Like, unless we really, really needed more information. She's not gonna know shit. Right, empty in there. Wham, wham. Hey neighbor, good to hear. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. Okay, so I just realized. So the girl who showed up. The girl who showed up was the neighbor. It was the neighbor's daughter, because he lives next door. Okay, so right now he's still alive. Okay. I don't know why I didn't understand that the first time. Okay, so you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? Nah, I think we got everything. Take care. Coffee. And then that's it. Sleep. Yeah, man, this is gonna be easy. I'm a pro now. See, the first time was the first time. This time I got it. That's it, I'm gonna say it. Say what? I think I like her. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, like I said, you're winning. You're winning, bro. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. She amazing? Hell yeah. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Why were they out there? What the fuck? A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. Body snatchers. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Go. Hello? Hi, Forest Delivery here. How is the guy? Let's make some small talk. Thanks. Enough, stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What do you want? I want you to let me in so I can get some sleep. I'm dead on my feet. Hey, 5 kids. Where's your other kids? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. All right, come in. Hello there, human. How lucky I am to witness. Yeah, okay, this guy definitely know. You're scaring me, man. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. Okay, boys, righteous reckoning. What happened? Oh, so we have to die? Quite the contrary. Our sins will be purged. The sun itself may even cease to be, but we shall live. There will be no more death, no theft, no greedy fucks who refuse to sell me what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine it? Do you see now why all of this is happening? Alright, you should leave. Are you a complete imbecile? You're sure going the righteous man? Yeah. He did. Okay, come on in. Hold, cat food. Oh, cat food? So what's the point of the cat food? Last time he offered me cigarettes. Hello, human? Oh, hell no. Right? Yeah, get the fuck out. Hello, human. Wait, okay, these guys are new. They're much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crash here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's really tired. I'm sorry. Dude, how do I know he's not holding a corpse? But maybe we can all talk together another day if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Bro, he's using his wife like a fucking meat puppet. Nah, bro, she dead. She dead, bro. You should leave. Please, friend, forgive my insistence, but try to put yourself in my shoes. My wife is very weak these days. She tires quickly, and I'd do anything for her. You understand? I love her dearly. I'd give you the shirt off my back if I could buy her safety. Speaking of that, we've got something. It's not my shirt, but how about Energetica? I'm willing to give you everything I have left if it means my darling can get a moment's rest. So what do you say? Will you help us? See, I never had those before. Look, it's still early game. Why not? Alright, fine. Oh, how could I ever thank you? And who's that kid in the cap? Look, I don't mean to be difficult, but we can't stay here with a kid around. My wife isn't very fond of kids, you see. Didn't expect to find someone that young here. You should leave. Got it. Sorry to bother you. We'll keep looking at what we, honey. Come on, move your damn legs. I'm too tired. Okay, yeah, see, look. It's a huge fucking asshole to his wife. See, bad vibes. Bro had fucked vibes. His vibes fucked. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. FEMA, fingernails. Okay, this is FEMA. That's the number. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. Yeah, I remember him. Right, tall man. Yeah, was there something you wanted? Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now, one day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Damn, dude, he lost. He's losing hope. He's becoming hopeless. It's stuffy in here. Oh, I'm sick of all this. How do you survive? How did you survive? Somehow. I sneak into stairwells, sheds, and just sleep under a tree, hid from the heat under any roof I could find. Ate whatever I could get, some greens growing wild or a candy bar straight from the store. What's with that look? Yeah, I stole. Big deal. How else am I supposed to survive? No one's gonna hire me, so whatever. What now? Think I'd really steal anything from you? Please. What is this? Is this some kind of interrogation? Drop it, seriously. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Hey neighbor, you saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked to me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. Last time I risked her life like that. Is she okay? I don't know. Yeah, I think this is mostly the same. Okay, that's it. Take care. nobody died. Nobody died, so I think we're safe. Okay, we already checked her teeth. Hands. Okay, she's got them painted. If she was digging through dirt, then they would be chipped. Yeah, they're fine. Let's check his hands. Actually, no, because I know he's fine. It's really her we gotta check. We gotta test. Teeth. Clean. You know, I never used to care about them much. I just didn't have the time, but now I regret that. Leave her. Bam, bam. Hi, I am a human with a human skin. Don't ask me where I get it. I can come in? Yeah, you're in. You convinced me. Thanks, fellow human. Thanks, fellow human. Family Day. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. So this was the night the, I wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up base. No, they're the ones that killed them. They got him. They got my boy. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. He's right here! Guys, he's... Howdy. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? No! It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Yo, these soldiers are fucking useless. He was right there and no one did anything. Hello, anyone live here? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Yeah, this is the Gravedigger. I remember him. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open? The last time we did middle. Let's do, yeah, towards the beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what to do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder up on the deeper meaning of divination. The cat? Okay, wait, so what's the cat shit about? Like, because we can get cat food. If we use cat food, will we attract cats? I'll try that. I'll see if that does anything. Good afternoon. Here's the news. Fema has taken new measures. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Red eyes. Now we can get beer. Hey, Fema. Alright, tall man still here, still alive? Everything okay? Why do you ask? I smell something on you. Well, I drank some of your beer. I wasn't feeling well, so I decided to self-medicate with a cold one. There's nothing wrong with that. It's all just one big fucked up mess. Everyone says they're figuring things out, solving problems, but it's all bullshit. Nothing ever changes. You know, my good man, I think we might just all die soon. If the sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will. And if we beat the visitors, we'll sure as hell bury ourselves alive. When a problem is solved, it creates a void. And when we just fucking create one of our own to fill it, and then we just fucking create one of our own to fill it. Like an endless, morbid fascination with collectively shitting our own pants. Fuck. Go away, I feel sick. It's feeling very, very nihilistic. Oh no. Yeah, oh no is right. Wisdom visitors, we just go back underground. Okay, Gravedigger. Okay, we already know his story. It's so stuffy in here. Didn't you have a kid with you? Huh? He's still around. Probably just wandered off somewhere. I need to know where my other kids went. Do you have a phone? Oh, I'm sick of all this. How long are you planning to live like that? Why do you even care? I'll figure it out. Or what? Is it so hard for you to let me stay? Did I steal from you? Clog your shitter? Why are you grilling me, huh? Oh, you're one of those creeps. Met another guy like you once, talked real nice, gave me a place to stay. We watched anime, movies, all that. Thought I'd finally found a decent person, but no. Then he tried to touch me. Freaking creep. Try anything and I swear I'll fight back. I'm not gonna let anyone hurt me. My dad might be a total jerk, but at least he taught me how to fight. That's right, back off. Damn, dude, see, that's trauma. That's trauma, bro. My eyes good? Okay, still no orders. Fuck! Hey, call the neighbor. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murderers, the soldiers, FEMA, they even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on the tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Okay, that's it. Yeah, we know this already. I promise. Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. What? Let me check the woman. Got a test. Eyes. Oh, it's kind of weird. Bro, this ain't right. This isn't normal, is it? Where did her kid go? She ate him. She ate him. Ha! You could pull out a grenade and the pieces of me still wouldn't get a good night's sleep. Bro, it's the eyes. It's always the eyes. Just gotta fucking... Finally, peace and quiet. No one's going to badger me anymore. Eyes. Normal. See, it's the pupil. I think it's the pupils. That's it. Good night, everybody. Thought she was gonna get me, huh? Thought she was gonna catch me lacking, huh? Stay ready. Your neighbor's house, which she had just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a fear of incomprehension and helplessness. It's gonna be his daughter. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street and one of them is missing his head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, we'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. What happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. They never come back. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. They took the gravedigger again. Have a good night. It's always the first one to go. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me. Let me tell you. Might I pop in and take a minute? Well, you chose to walk all the way over here specifically. No, I didn't plan to come here. Don't be silly. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. As it was always meant to be, I assume. Yeah, I don't follow. Do you need something? What does anyone need, dearie? A roof over my head, to share a story or two, to lie down and close my eyes peacefully, and air to breathe, I suppose. I don't need for much. It's just really boring living all day by one's lonesome is all. Some old lady. Fuck it, dude, why not? Thank you, dearie. I can tell you'd be a very entertaining host, and maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here. Hi, let me in. What happened? My dad. They killed my dad. Who did? Visitors came to my house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Come on in. I don't. There's no place for me. That kid in the cap is here. But I only want to sit in that spot. Wada. That's That's where Daddy used to sit. I want to see Daddy. Aw, fuck. I could come out. Dad! Look, I made a promise. Yeah, then this lady. Hi! You open or not? What do you want? Crate of beer, drawer, have ham leg, don't know, give whatever. You open, yes, no. How did you find my house? See, city lived there. Sorry, you remind me of someone. I do? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass tests? You open or no? You should leave. Look at Kitty. Think again. Wait. Wait, he said you're gonna need the cat. Alright, fine, come in. I'll make myself home here. Come on, Kitty, time to run and enjoy. Wait, yeah, that reminded me. Yeah, the dude, the bald guy, said something about the Kitty. Oh, he looks really freaky. Smells like someone died tonight. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase. Okay, who was it? Who died? I fucked up. What the hell? Basement? Are these potatoes? No way. Wait, how do we go back? Okay, I'm confused. Like, what am I doing? Okay, well, thanks, Kitty. Gotta find out who died. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong, and then they said, Daddy, Daddy. It's okay, just rest for now. Pure chemicals, but why not drink it if you need to stay up? They killed the tall man. It was one of yous. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door. You ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? Oh, dearie me, I'm getting old. Where are you from? City born I am, dearie. Had me a little hut in a high-rise. No wee cottage in the country. No crumbly old husband or grandbabies to speak of. I'd sit myself down on a bench most days and feel a bit of life there, you see, and all the things I'd hear. And then all this hogwash started. Well, I didn't like it anymore. How can you feel life like when everybody around you is dropping like blooming flies? Step into the stairwell, and there's always some poor soul lying there, covered with white cloth. Heavens is enough to make you wish yourself gone, rather than keep watching such sorrow. So off I popped, toddled off, looking for a place where there's still stories to hear, life to feel, and looky here, fate's led me straight to your door, dearie. Oh, I'm no churchgoer, but in times like these, well, feels like heaven itself guided my steps. All right, so it's definitely her. Test. Eyes. I have things written in pupils, see? That's not natural. Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel? Gun? Don't like the red blood? You spill much, every hour, every day, yet love it, you do not? Yes or no? Shoot him. That's what she wants? Never thought she'd favor big idiot? That's what she wants? Who? Her? Test. Eyes. The eyes are like windows for light in houses and for truth in people, but mine are dusty, the glass is cracked, moths ate the curtains long ago. Don't look, dearie, there's nothing there. Leave her alone. For now. Invalid. The neighbor's gone. You've reached Forest. Yeah. 2 cans of cat food. Bim, bim. Bim, bim. Bim, bim. Normal. Okay, but I wonder, is this just like another room? So we can keep more people. Ah. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. So that's ruined. Yeah, there's the human skull. Kitty. Human agents. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we need to take someone else from your household. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. They took the old lady. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. So you still hold up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everyone's been decided for us. It wasn't, don't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? Not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now. Only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Oy, oy. Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it? What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Yeah, how did you know about the cat? I see further than most, the gift I was given. I don't see all, but you, I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You're not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's gonna happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. Hi, Forrest. Hey, delivery guy. Being alone isn't that bad. Well, that's too bad. The delivery. Here we got the cat food. Howdy. Damn. Y'all home? Who are you? Me and my brood used to live just a couple blocks down from here. Them yellow fellas gonna kick us all out the building, but never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. But where are we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Folks ran every which way after that. I came here trying to survive. Why did they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit, or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their heinies, grabbed a few of them too. Told others to get like nothing happened. Alright, get in. Bless your heart, just don't go opening for any of them yellows that come knocking. The second you do, they'll be dragging us both off to God knows where. Since the energy here is stagnant, something very bad is developing within. The sun in Leo. Okay, yeah, we remember her. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? I don't need anything from you. I'm not trying to overstep here, darling. I can just help you understand the cause and effect relationship behind the suffering in these walls. A karmic 69, like 2 circling schools of fish. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, understand? Alright. Because she's not wrong, it's like, it's our second playthrough. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? Ah, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. Yeah, that's it. That's it for tonight. Hopefully no one else dies. But even if they don't die, they're gonna get taken away. Emergency broadcasting. Wildfires are now sweeping across. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. Yeah, the photo stuff. Oracam. Enter checkup. Yeah, everyone here is gone. Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. Why did FEMA evict you? Why didn't they talk to you? Well, if I know, darling, those fellas in suits can't get no read on them. Always marching around, barking orders. Who do they reckon they are, anywho? Bet they don't know Jack, just acting all high and mighty. Say, they've been knocking on your door too? Yeah. Dag nabbit, I'd rip them suits off and boot them straight into their own pens. Let me see what it's like. Let them see what it's like down here, among the real folk. You wanna check her eyes? Darling, I've always had busted vessels in my eyes. Don't see how you reckon you'll figure out I'm a visitor with that. It's her pupil. The pupil is fucked. So what now? Gun. Past 3 years, my eyesight's done been getting worse and worse. Guess them busted vessels don't heal up like they used to. Don't suppose it's cancer, do you? It's really cloudy. Of course, that ain't no sign of nothing. Be awful sad if your finger slip. Put it down. Living soul by mistake. How many times you been done wrong? Heart carry the murder. Wait, okay. Maybe she's just really old and sick. Could just be cataracts. Want a reading? Right, yeah, but this we read already. Okay, the girl. I want my mommy. How are you holding up? Do you like it here? I mean, it's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home? What if we say, yeah, maybe later, it's being renovated. Okay, so they're coming to get me soon then? And they'll take me to a new house? Or will they take me back to the same one? Are they making a new room? Daddy's still coming for me, right? You saw what happened, right? I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. They hit Daddy, but then he got up and I saw that, which means he could put out the fire. Or just come looking for me. Is he coming soon? Go check the eyes. My eyes are brown, of course. That's pretty normal. Well, if you don't count the red spots, the moon is to blame for those. Well, she didn't do anything last time. Nothing yet. Whoa, okay, we totally missed this the first time. To catch the signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click, hold the right knob, move the cursor left, right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. Fuck, it doesn't work now. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click, right handles, okay, okay, wait, what? In 32-8, reporting, code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers out. This 28-8, code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledge. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. We're picking up police chatter. Pretty spooky. Eyes. You're gonna check inside my eyes? What do you think you'll see? In that case, I'll make sure to think really carefully. Don't worry. Yeah, innocent. Wait, why do you look like that? Did you see? You. I want a drink. Leave alone. Why are you talking about a drink? Or are you crazy? Oh wait, I want to check, what day is it? Cashier's Day, 6. Alright, I'm not gonna lie though, I'm getting tired. Yeah, I know it's early, it's only 8, but bro, I'm just... Like, I really want to sleep. I feel so fuck-ass I can't sleep. Why, Ox? Why? Talk to me. Give me a sec. Fever, I think, but I'll try again, I guess. Alright, Ox. Alright. Yeah, yo, I'm sleepy. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. Still empty. You're still here. Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. Did they take anyone from your family? Oh, wait, nobody done asked me about my brood in a long while, darling. They call me Big Mama. Popped out a whole darn bunch of them. Bless their hearts. House ain't barely big enough. Behind those locked doors, poor little souls are hiding from those damn weirdos. So did they take your family? Oh. Let myself get carried away there, darling. Them varmint in suits took every last one of my babies. They take anyone from you? I don't have a family. No? Then why is y'all house so dang big? Living here all by yourself, darling, that ain't right. Big house means big family, don't it? Alright, I ain't gonna pry. Just wish I could get my babies back from them quarantine zones. Township Day. Want a reading? What happened to that man? Yeah, I'm just skipping through because I read this already. I want my mommy. You need to accept what happened. What do you mean? I saw a TV I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Okay, your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. You're saying he's not coming? Why would you say that? Then why hasn't he come for you yet? Maybe he had something to do first? I bet he went to beat up those bad people. He should be here soon. Okay, I'm gonna lie to her, because like last time... See, sure, yeah, I bet your dad's on his way now. That's what I thought. You notice the girl is spacing out. She's clearly thinking about something else. But is it worth it to ruin her life? Can she withstand such a blow? You decide she has enough on her plate right now. There's no reason to make things even more unbearable for her. Where's the cat food? I'm hungry. Is that it? Like, I still don't know what this is. Like, what's the point of this? Called the psycho lady. Structure of the apple, the over apple, line of the mushroom and paper, fear the mush, there, meat, party, check her breathing, responding. Hello? Would it be okay? A little girl, she died, we had to kill her, hang up. I think that's it. There's nothing else to do. Oh, that's the radio. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please help. FEMA is not to be trusted. Kitty, you can talk to the cat. Meow. Get the cat some food. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. But who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Pet him. You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. So feeding the cat gives you an extra life. You pick him up. Meow meow meow. Kitty. I like his bug eyes. He's got big old. Oh. All right. Have a good night, kitty. Wait, I still got more. Boom, boom. Check my hands. Pretty good. Armpits. Oh, that's right, because his pits are fucked. Yeah, clean it up. Alright, all good. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. Process when they show up. Still 7 Township Day. Yeah, this guy, this crazy dude. Hit him. On a pole hangs a man with a sign reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed? Did FEMA take his family? Your minds race. No answer. Only guesses. Oh, this dude. Hello there, tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? Trust me with what exactly? With important information, of course. Need a safe place to hide out, continue my research. What kind of secrets? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging, proof of the moon landing was fake, government mind control through fast food, yes really, and finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. So he's a conspiracy theorist. Somebody died last time. But with all the crazy shit going on nowadays, are these theories really that crazy? Alright, come on in. I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. I guess we'll see. Hello, you have a beautiful home here. It's so much quieter right there. In the city, everything screams. I was hoping you might impose upon you. Why didn't you stay home? I feel truly unwell. I'm not just talking about the gangrene, alas. Each morning I wake up, all I wonder what I'll see next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. Oh yeah, the guy with the hand. The city's noise clings to me like sweat. The frenzy, the scramble. Man desperately chasing a chance at survival. I'd like to die here, slowly, quietly, truly savor these final moments. Yeah, should we cut your arm off? Do you think that will help alleviate the sepsis? No, I don't need such kindness. Somehow, I feel the inevitable is accepted readily here. That's why I came here. Here I will pass into and merge with that final unknowable world, and I will go gently. Alright. It truly is quieter than just any place I've been. I do not yet know if you see beauty as I do, but tell me, the bodies, do you cast them away into the great night? Keep mine when the time comes. We're gonna use them for fertilizer. Hey, cough cough. You let me in, pal. Who are you? I'm Cough, a fireman. I got caught in the sun while we were fighting forest fires today. Yeah, the fireman. What are you gonna do? I want to keep putting out those fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of the guys. They were pretty clear. Come on then. Yeah, I remember. He's good. Well. Come on, no deaths. No deaths. No death. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. Right, they got attacked. Silence is the harbinger of death, the sinister quiet that drains the soul. The ears. There's parasites. Parasites in the ears. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Kitty. Meow. You. So goddamn hot. Sounds like his. That's what I remember, yeah. He's just slowly dying. This guy's blue. A sonnet of silence. How's your hand? Though it beats, it is barren of feeling. No warmth remains, only the dolorous ache, the spectral chill. But such alas is to be expected, for I wish to delay the most exquisite moment. There was a girl I once adored. I cherished our time. Silent we sat, yet I understood her fully. Then it suddenly dawned on me. I deceived myself. I never truly knew her. Perhaps I merely wished to believe I did. Yet I hope that one day we may love with a love that is more than love. Damn. Darling, please don't let nobody in. Okay, how do you plan to get your family back? I ain't fixing to. They'll make it out on their own, darling. On their own? Y'all walls will fall when the time is nigh. There will be death, so much death, and oh honey, then he'll come, hungry for it. Them there suits won't care about my brood no more. They gonna have bigger fish to fry. They're coming now, Big Mama. Big Mama knows. Alright, so she was evil. What the hell are you talking about? We'll stomp these warrens y'all built. These walls will crack, and the streets will run red. We'll build mountains with y'all's corpses. Hear 'em crawling now, almost here. Are you a visitor? For all my babies, Mama's here. I found y'all a new home, so roomy, so fine, so empty. Kill her, kill her, kill her. Bless your heart. I know what you want. Oh man, I should have known. It's always the eyes. The freaky eyes, man. Got something to share? Gotta test you. By all means, just be aware. Testing could lead me to the... Okay, eyes. Oh, the eyes. Yes, of course. See, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not normal. They are blue. Good, it means they haven't changed me yet. I see the world as it is. No filters, no fog. Do you? Gun. Surely you realize the weapons are just another tool for control. Shoot them. Even if I'm gone, the truth will... Misidentify a visitor? What? Bro, the eye, it was the pupils. The pupils were all fucky. Want a reading? Alright, well. Yeah, you can't win them all. Okay, eyes. Oh yeah, see. He's burnt crispy. See, red as a couple of smoldering coals. It's from all the smoke, pal. Leave him alone. Then again, I could just end him. I can't believe, man, that old lady, she tricked me. At least she didn't kill anybody. But yeah, Neo, Shades, I'm losing steam, man. I'm getting tired. I just want just want to cozy up in bed, you know? I just want to relax. Feel sleepy? Yeah, I feel sleepy. Very, very sleepy. Wild dogs. Wild dogs. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officials or officers. Hello, we require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting, and there will be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply, and that only leads to more violence. When are you gonna get rid of all the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. Alright, so what now? We need people. 2 to be precise. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. No, I'm done. For fuck's sake, have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. See, because he took the girl. No. You'll get them back soon, thank you. No. No, the daughter. My neighbor's daughter. She got taken. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes, it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burnt, some dragged out, executed. Death's taken a liking to you, yes. You look like some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it. Okay, look, we know what he says. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Forgive me, but there should be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. And I'll just shoot you all. Look, I think they're alright. I don't think they killed anybody. It's like, yeah, they take up some space, but they don't kill anybody. Plus, the couch is free now. Alright, thank you. Keeping your distance, good. That improves your odds of survival, unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Okay, clean up the filth. What's with the gear? Why are you here? Anything going on in this neighborhood? A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one, half naked, so he wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. Yeah, because if you mention FEMA, he gets suspicious. Help me. I've been shot. Not gonna last long. Who did this to you? Fucking FEMA pigs got me. I was climbing the fence, made a run for it. There's shit shots. Those assholes, every bullet missed except one. Went clean through. Thank fuck for that. But shit, I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. At least my guts start spilling out. I thought there'd be much left to spill. Hurts like a bitch to laugh. So FEMA is after you. No, tell me about the zones. Picture an empty parking lot, fenced off with a couple of tents scattered around. Then fill the empty space with big-ass shipping containers that shove people into every morning like cattle. That's your FEMA quarantine zone. And the security's a goddamn joke. They didn't even need a plan. I just waited for the right moment and climbed the fence. They're busy in there. You can tell they're preparing for something. Well, I guess the moment I chose wasn't totally right. One of those pigs turned and saw me. Then he started shooting. I dropped straight off the fence into a puddle. Then fucking legged it. Alright, get in here. I can't. Listen, man. I've run into folks like that before. You got one right here, in your place, that cultist. Sits quiet, minds their business. Then they'll throw you under the fucking bus without blinking. I'm telling you, folks like that, They'll sell you out in a heartbeat. Last time it was fine. You should leave. Are you fucking serious right now? What? Scared female's gonna come looking for me, pussy ass bitch? Fine, hide behind your little door. See where that gets you. Have a nice fucking night, asshole. It is what it is. We made a deal. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. If you mom. Yeah, the cultist definitely weird, but you know, nothing bad happens. It's all right. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It was the neighbors. It's close to the hermit's place. The hermit? Is that me? We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. It's the neighbors. We can call them. Oh wait, first. It's so goddamn hot. Why haven't you gone home? I've got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out fires. Want a reading? Alright, let's call them. Because I had this theory that last time, maybe they reconnected the phone. No. This cat food. Because we have extra food. Like, could we take it to them? Or you know what? Oh, they're probably gonna run away because they might try to run and get shelter over here. World, thank you, Dave. Yeah, guys, I'm really sleepy. I'm fighting for my life. I'm trying to hold on, but I just. Okay, I'm gonna check their eyes. Test. Eyes. These eyes of mine now hardly see. Okay, the yellowing is scary, but I think they're alright. Believe. Test. Eyes. Sleep lays beyond our reach. Yeah, look, hella bloodshot, but the people was fine. Test. eyes. Oh, kind of freaky looking. Entire preparations, leave alone. I think they're fine. Yeah, so armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. So that's the night he kills them. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. Look kind of down. We get more cat food. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. What word it is. You know who I mean? Yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. There are at least two of us. If there are at least two of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone, not alone. Well. Even if we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in our walls, change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Hello, anyone in there? Heard footsteps. You open? He's not with FEMA. Huh? I don't get it. Oh no, I'm not with FEMA. It's a uniform. Whatever. Blah, blah, blah. What is your plan? Oh, by the way, writing code. Right, come on in. What? Oh, thanks. Any place I can sit? Oh shit, someone actually lives here? My bad. So I think it was this dude. So if it wasn't the, if it wasn't the scientist guy last time, then it must have been him. You should leave. Don't kick me out, man. Let me see what I got here in my bag first. All right, a knife. I gotta need that. Bandages, sure. An old flask, empty. Here we go. Coffee. Take it, fella. Just let me crash here till morning. You know what? We'll take it. It's coffee. And then we'll check his eyes. Whoa! Oh, Wooga! How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all. You look unusual. So you noticed. Thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. Not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. Wait, I used to pray my father would drop dead. Is that enough? Look, I'd rather not. You're a stranger. I don't know you. Maybe it'll help once you get it all out in the open. But I won't force you to open. I can offer you something most wouldn't. These days, everyone's obsessed with the end of the world. But even the loneliest soul needs a special kind of attention. Let me in and I can give you that. Make you feel something. Awooga, let's do it. Yoo-hoo. Nah, you shall leave. I never expected you to answer any differently. Do you think facing the end all alone will make things any easier? I don't ask for an easy life. I ask to be a stronger man. Well, he doesn't think so. He doesn't think so? Who? Yeah, see, this is why I don't trust sexually promiscuous women. They just use it to manipulate. Not me. Not falling for it. Not again. Not again. Never again. Never forget. No one died. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations. Oh yeah, then the dog's sweet. Oh, and the rashes. Wham, wham, wham. To everyone listening, Eva's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid female patrols. They're going to kill you. Run while you still can. Oh God. You still here? So goddamn hot. Where's your uniform? Bosses took it. Cough. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people cough are dying on the job. We don't even have time to pull the dead out of the blaze. The fire takes everything in the end. But the bosses, they're more concerned about a fucking uniform. They forge decrees in a line like horseshoes, not a single one made for the people. These guys are still here. Where are you headed? Worship death. A fat haul, yeah, that's all I need. Okay, scavenging. You gotta check them. Eyes. Regular old eyes. They're really pale. Super, super pale. Gun. What did you see that you didn't like? Maybe we could talk about it, yeah? Hear them up. That's better. Reminds me though, found these little glasses once. Kid specs, tiny. Picked them up, saw fingerprints smudged on the lenses. Kept picturing that kid wearing them, seeing the world. Now he's either struggling without them, or he ain't seeing nothing at all. Okay, maybe in this run he's fine, but I don't know. Kitty! Just in case I'm gonna pop off cat food. Bew, bew, bew. You can't order. Oh yeah, this dude. Dead guy in a car. We gotta check eyes. Ah yes, I love this one. People's eyes are beautiful after all. Sauce! Sauce, 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 sauce. Sauce. Yeah, that's not normal. Right, yeah, you see, when you're stuck in this mask all the time, it does things to you. Your vision gets worse. Everything narrows, like you're always looking through eye holes, even when you aren't. Done. These eyes have seen too much. Maybe it's finally time to close them. Shoot. Wait, you're making a mistake. I'm with FEMA. Oh, now he's with FEMA? So he said he wasn't. Now he is? Wait, does this mean he... Okay, look, when they show up in the trash bags, that means they were innocent. Oh, then why his eyes look like that? Well... Okay, let's test him. Let's try the photo. Oh no, the ears. They're not torn or chewed up. They're not torn or chewed up like some stray mog. Just regular old ears. Happy? Done. What, you don't like my ears now? Hear them out. When you're alone, you start hearing whispers. Ain't nothing there. But still, you listen just in case. I'm losing it, man. I'm fucking losing it. I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind. It's all just more of the same. Over and over. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs stare at the remains. The world has gone too far. Diplomacy Day. Day 10. Hold this pile of firewood into a huge heap. What are they planning? We know. See that guy? On the road stands a crazed man. Burn the neighborhood. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. What catastrophe? A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. What's it gonna take to fix all this? 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors, or we never meet again. Good, I never want to see you again. The feeling is mutual. They took the spirit lady and the old man. That's all, have a nice night. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? They're still alive. Thank you for all you've done. I'm sure you were tired too of all the noise. Press of time's confusion that spoke to me. I'm back. Try to find that someone I mentioned. No luck, but I went through a few houses. The place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? Hey, what if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife? Well, fuck that wife. I mean, we lost her. Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. So hands is stupid. I think eyes. Come on, use your damn fingers. Open them wide. Not showing any signs, huh? Great. Just fucking great. You realize what just one normal visitor can do in a single night? One slip up and everyone's dead. You're clear for now, but I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting one right between your eyes. Not now, though. Got bigger shit to deal with. Okay, we passed his first test. Last time we made him hella suspicious. This time we passed. Kitty! Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Situation right now. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, what? Sweat? Okay, so they get sweaty. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, melt waters from the polar... Okay, yeah, I remember that one. They shouldn't have burned the bodies. It draws? It draws? If they means it wouldn't have come. So goddamn hot. Where do the forest fires come from? The forest has been especially dry recently, so it catches easily. The fires are just one of the misfortunes that have befallen us, like those visitors from underground. Wait, why are hands dumb to show? Hands dumb to show? I don't really know. Cause you can clean them easily. It's easy to clean them. Like, I guess you could show hands, but like they have to be like really, really fucked up. Like really mangled. I think. I'm pretty sure. I go by the eyes, cause like a lot of fucked up eyes is like a dead giveaway. Yeah, they took her. They took the spirit lady. It's so empty, man. It's so empty. I'm so alone. Everybody's gone. You gotta check my pits. Yeah, see, because that's gross. Alright, clean. Ears. I still don't know what this is. But alright. Alright. Reconciliation Day, 11. One more day. One more day. You know, I want to see his teeth. Oh no, what if we do a photo? I never did one of those. Sure, whatever. You'll only get a charred corpse though. That's how it always is. Oh. That looks really cool, actually. Whoa. It's kind of sick. How'd it turn out? Cough. Leave him alone. Well. It has black patches. Yeah, but I don't trust that shit. I saw him, but I don't trust that shit. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burned under the midday sun. Cultists are tied up in the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? Black patches in aura photos is a sign. Yeah, it's a sign, but like, can we trust the signs? All of the signs? Hey buddy, got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? What happened to you? Nothing too crazy. Got kicked out of my mother-in-law because I threw a FEMA guy out of the house. Now she's scared they'll come knocking. Heck, gotcha, didn't I? I'm messing with you, buddy. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. You some kind of comedian? I'm not that kind of stand-up, but hey, what's wrong with being a little funny if the world's falling apart? You gonna let me in? Yeah, get in here. I remember him. He's alright. See, okay. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told, that's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already. Why not just break down the door? Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die. What then? You're just gone forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? There are many people here. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Death no longer speaks to me. Your flock are fine. Take your freaks with you. No, let's do this one this time. So what's the deal with this death of yours? The day of her arrival is nigh. I can feel it, yes. It's of no consequence if we don't fully understand what we here summon. What truly matters is this. We were all tired. The concept of an afterlife is but a hollow dream promised by false religions. The cycle of rebirth, little more than endless torment with short breaks between. But death herself, she might spare us from the most terrible fate of all, the void. We have no choice but to keep calling to her. Leave me alone. Very well, you've done enough. You've done enough. I shall take them with me, with gratitude regardless. As a token of gratitude, I could offer you salvation. Join in our right, find peace. If you're so eager to die, go ahead. I'm staying here. Very well, that is your choice. What is to be done is done. Farewell. Can you tell me what's going on? It's so hot, I can barely breathe. The people are acting all weird, shooting and fighting each other. I don't get it. Bro, where have you been? Do you not watch TV? The news never says anything good. It either makes me sad or scared, so I just stopped watching it. I read somewhere that people who don't watch or read the news live longer. But my mom and dad always watched it. One day they heard something real bad had happened on the news. I kept my TV off, didn't want to stress myself out. But they never came back, and I still don't know what's going on. They left in a rush a couple hours after the broadcast, never came back. Now I'm way too scared to turn the TV on. I thought someone else might tell me what's going on if I talk to him. Might tell me what's going on if I talk to him, so can you please? The sun's exploding. It's burning people alive. God, what if the sun burned them up? This is a nightmare. What am I supposed to do? Alright, get in here. I don't know if that's a good idea. What if they come back home and I'm not there? But maybe you're right. I should probably stay with you for now. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like that. I just let people in. Excuse me, did you just say just let people in? Are you some kind of volunteer running a shelter for the homeless? I'm sorry, but I refuse to occupy any valuable square footage with anyone without paying my fair share. Alright, pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable to think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. Alright, yeah, come on in. Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later. Alright, that guy's probably a visitor. Yeah, that guy's probably crazy. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just too tired. I'm too tired to fight it. Welcome back, hello. I'm about to end stream soon. I'm dead. I'm dead tired. Herb. Why are you hitting me with the herb? Smells like someone died tonight. Yep. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilization, and the disaster draws closer. Rapid pupil, yeah. Four words for you. 1 hour, 30 minutes. Yeah, what time did I start, huh? What time did I start, huh? I started at 11. So I'm already 10 hours in. I'm 10 hours in, man. Wait. It's been 2 days, so I owe 20. Every stream said it'd be 10 hours. Yesterday you didn't make it to the 10-hour mark. What did I make it to yesterday, though? Like 9, right? It was like 9 and something. Pretty sure it was like 9. $8:30. Code 451 is replaced with code 955. Do not burn bodies. Apply lie instead? Lime? Repeat, code 451. Burning, contain, threat supposed posed by the subject. Someone fucking died. I don't know who though. Oh no, where'd they go? That's the visitor talking, this guy? How's it going? I don't know, I just really want my parents to come back. They've taken care of me my whole life and now I don't know what happened to them. Jeez, I really hope they're okay. I can't imagine going on without them. Yeah, why is his face so red? Eyes. Yeah, what the hell? Okay, yeah, that's... They're green, that's normal, right? Gun. Wait, it's just nerves, that's all. Shoot. I think I've ruined everything again. Hey buddy, what's on your mind? How's it going? Feeling just fine. Hey, this is the guy who lost his dog. Hey, you okay? Headshot, yeah. So what actually are visitors? Dead people. What a world. What now? Isn't it obvious? We've yet to finalize an appropriate rental agreement. How do we do that exactly? You mean to tell me you don't even have the requisite paperwork on hand? Then I suggest you find a notary and procure them. Tisk, honestly. Why don't you go? Why exactly should I be the one running errands and you should be using a sir when addressing me? I'm a respectable citizen, not some errand boy. Alright, whatever. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You could at least pretend to be cooperative, huh? What a world. Test. I've been watching TV. Been watching TV. Have we bought into the whole visitors thing? Have we? Fine. Do your test. I know my rights. Eyes. And what are you hoping to find there, huh? An evil stare? Oh, shit. So what is with the sun being hotter? It's climate change. Nails? Yeah, the nails are pretty dirty. Also, why is he blue? Gun. Seriously? He geeked the fuck. Shoot. Wait, you're not actually going to pull the trigger, are you? That's a criminal offense. No, stop. It's against the law. No. I am the law. Show Pushy Tenant who's the law around here. Okay, look, he's in the bags. That means he was actually safe. I don't care anymore. I am a harbinger of death. Everyone I contact is just here to die. So the game is in the apocalypse. They call it the cataclysm. Do more aura photos. Well, I'm out of energy. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. I never tried the cigarettes. What do those do? I think we have enough cat food. We have coffee that I haven't used. I got one of these cans that I haven't used. Whatever, man. Just coffee. Yeah, just get some coffee, man. Alright. Okay, go to bed. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. There was something in the back. FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is. How are you holding up? Same as always. I even told my brother, man up, look out for your family. And what did he do? Folded like a total pussy. Now his family's either buried or in fucking pieces. How do you think the world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago. Stocky dad held it together, even with the visitors screaming out the windows. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. Thought they were done for. Days later, they found me. First one through the trees, his daughter, shotgun in hand. Eyes wild, but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Wait, when's the last time I cleaned my armpits? Because last time we did hands, he didn't like it. We did the photo, he didn't like that either. My teeth might be too clean. But I think armpits, should be good, yeah? I'm gonna risk it. He's deflecting. Maybe ears. It's between these. Armpits or ears? Armpits, ears. Armpits, ears. Ears? Let's do ears. Ears, the fuck you mean ears? That's no goddamn visitor sign. You think I'm some kind of idiot? You really think I'd fall for that? You're fucking dead, smartass. Oh, come on, again? Did I say ears last time too? I thought I did photo last time. He did invoke with ears. All right, I misremembered. You hear his shallow wheezing. Bastard, he got me. How many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? How'd he drag it out? Since I didn't go down easy, but what about the others? He's gone quiet. I should probably check he's actually... Because of scum like you, so many are dead. People like you killed my friend. Never let anybody live in peace. What, you think no one will fight back? He's buying, stand by insanity. Now I've lost everything. But you still have something left to lose. I'll crush you. I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Every last one. I got the same one twice. You know, what does that say about me, huh? Guess I'm fairly consistent. One trial ended, for only for another one to begin. Now in the eyes of the crowd, you are the one to be feared. I am the danger. I am the one who knocks. Look, man, maybe some other day we'll get more endings, but today I'm tired. I really am. I really am done. Look, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for being here, but I gotta go soon. I want to eat my dinner and go to bed. Bye, YouTube. Thanks for watching.